Step away from the stream, take a break, time to stretch and take steak. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. You take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the street. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
The ads are over, rejoice, hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take, back to the game of choice.
Good morning, everyone. We're off to a fine start. Well done on third first, Cooler, and NM nabbed first second. And Strider finishing with second third, just the order I like to see. Happy Sakkyday, friends! LOL. I have no idea of the plot of this game. I've only seen a couple of character highlights. I do love Starfinder though. Had a 12 feet plus neck tall Dragonkin whom had power armor, a grenade launcher, and a very large sword. Also could fly with a party member on her back. In 2nd edition, I played a super stealthy operative vest lizard person called Whisper, was a cool sniper too. Yes. I'll talk about the setting a bit later. Let's do our intro stuff. Soon. I love it very much. Current weather, whether or not you want it, it's 74F. To 3C, feels like 8 for F. To 9C, high of 79. To 6C, with 87% humidity. No rain till at least this evening, possibly overnight. Sounds like a warm spring. I see you, Alanery. Good morning, Wasker. So, quick gaming news. State of Decay 3 Playtest has been announced. Can sign up on their website. It's a very popular series, so worth signing up for if you want to look at it pre-release. Have a nice lurk, Wasker. Hey, Onion. Also, Humble Bundle has a really great package going on. $8 for 12 games, RTS, and management games, including Homeworld Remastered, which is really good Deserts of Karak, several Army Men games, Railroad Tycoon 2 and 3, and both Freedom Force games, a turn-based superhero strategy game series. Hey Mikey. So far, so good here. How's it looking for you? Good call, cooler. Let's do our shoutouts and get right into things.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Mnemonic man online. All systems online.
Both Gaming Cater Ella and Mikey are alive right now. Give them a tab and check them out.
Santos is overclocking his mind. Red side, YouTube is where you will find games and guides so young going blind.
Ah, hugs for the baby. Hey Tonda, me too. I love Starfinder. So, some history for those unaware. Back with D and D 4th edition came out, many were unhappy with how it was streamlined, and some created Pathfinder, which took the complexity of 3.5 edition D&D and cranked it up to 11. It's a great RPG if you like it crunchy, and is often called Mathfinder. Pathfinder 2 released a few years ago, which did streamline it a good bit. It's closer to D and D5e, though still has more layers. Mechanically, I like it better than 5e. However, they also did a spin-off, Starfinder, which is the same universe set in the far future. So you have work in space, much like early StarCraft screenshots. I don't know about this game, but there's so many races in the tabletop from Dragonkin, which are more like dragons than people, unlike D&D, to a race of small furry creatures who obsessively love helping people, even to their detriment, to a plant race, whose main characteristic is that almost all other races find them incredibly delicious. It is wacky, it is weird, it is wonderful. So let's look at the game. Starflight was so ahead of its time.
Energy burst back. Absolute station seems to be gone.
Attitude control lost. Backup generators lost. Shields!
Get to the escape pods.
Great job herding those bastards to the escape pods, but... Heh! Not losing you here. Catch you in the void.
Space-time breach interception in T-minus 30 seconds. Crew survival rate, 5%. What in the nine hells is that? They chose the wrong fight!
Let's do this clean and quiet.
Lock and load!
Let's do this clean and quiet.
Human, Vest and Shuren, interesting choices. The Shurens are generally well-mannered, very polite, and well-spoken. This is a free playlist, open to everyone, by the way.
They chose the wrong fight!
Okay, they are pre-made characters.
Let's do this clean and quiet.
They chose the wrong fight!
Oh, he's an envoy. Very interesting.
Lock and load!
Let's do this clean and quiet.
They chose the wrong fight.
LOL.
Let's do this clean and quiet.
Stage
Lock and load!
That's about right size for the gun.
They
That's
chose
about
the
right
wrong
size for the gun.
fight.
So this guy, despite his looks, is more diplomatic. The Vesk had the biggest empire around for a very long time. Most races rather resent them for that, especially those that were once subservient to them.
The pod's half buried in a crater, wrecked beyond repair. Oh, and that pain's still ricocheting around your body. You get the pod's flight recorder booted up. Travel log scrambled all to hell, but you managed to pull a partial trajectory out of it. Looks like it took you to Akaton, but that don't add up. No way an escape pod could have got you out this far.
Nice. It has clickies for info.
The retro thrusters on that escape pod did their job. The robots it landed on, they might disagree.
So let's discuss something first. This is the settings menu. I really hope this improves. The various sound options are great. Everything is separated. But there are zero graphics settings, no resolution change, no windowed mode, Alt Enter doesn't even work, nothing.
The pod's half buried in a crater, wrecked beyond repair. Oh, and that pain's still ricocheting. The security robot banged up real bad. Must have caught some debris when your pod crashed here. The robot's got a blue eye-shaped logo branded on its shell. It says Sakkyday.
Wait for diagnostics. Located. Proceeding to neutralize threat.
Roger that! On my way. Roger that! On my way.
Hail there! Help is coming! Hylax Grace! You survived both the crash and the Sakkyday Welcome Committee. Not a small feat. Now, let me see to those wounds.
While the Shurin priest tends to your wounds, a larva in their vest smiles up at you. Can't tell if you feel better from the first aid or that innocent grin.
Goodness, you're right. Where are my manners? I'm Nah, a recent appointed priest of the Forever Queen and mentor of this little lava throughout its holy journey of observation and discovery. Ah, if it's easier for you. Everybody calls me Preach these days. Please, feel free to do the same. You've crashed into the Hive Market in Akaton. Most visitors use the docks, but I'm almost certain tourism isn't on your agenda.
Nested hoverover. Very nice.
More escape pods? Oh, tell me you're joking. We can't have more of those damnable things falling on our heads. Yours has caused quite enough ruckus as it is.
Beeping sounds suddenly ring out. Still dizzy from all that fighting and crashing. You can't tell where they're coming from.
If I'm not mistaken, that sound is coming from your personal comm unit. See?
Yeah, they ain't wrong. Your comm is flooded with thousands of messages flashing across the holo screen.
Queen's mercy. You've got 5 years of messages piling up on that thing. Have you been in that pod that long? Oh, I hate those. But why would the spam bots simulate a 5-year period? For fun? Well, let's keep our minds open to the possibility of a miracle. Escape pods like yours are designed to sustain life, but only for a month at most. Where would those missing 5 years go?
You play back the last message on your comm. Your eyes go wide when you realize it's from Kali, your captain.
Where is your stupid ass when I need it most? I'm trying to fix this wreck, but you insist in playing dead. Damn you. Prove me wrong! Is this how Bismara rewards me for following her creed headfirst into chaos? Fuck it. Not even the gods will stop me from setting this right.
Golarion is the setting for Pathfinder. As I said, this is sort of Pathfinder for okay, but gone far more silly. Good morning, Humanus.
You pause. What are you gonna say to your captain when you ain't got the faintest idea what happened? No confirmation comes through on Kali's end. Her device could be offline. Best case scenario.
Wait, you've landed in a place I know well. And frankly, given your dramatic entrance, you'll need reliable healing. Let us help you.
Us? Together?
The child adores you already, and your quest aligns with my purpose. The lava must witness kindness, struggle, danger. Your search for your captain provides exactly that. What say you? Will you have us? If the Golden One chose you, it means something special. Yeah, you'll see soon enough.
Soon.
Oh, let's go inside the bar. It wouldn't be prudent to be here when more of those Sakkyday agents show up.
$50% off karaoke.
Has been a game of groans full of noise makes a clash of things. Weathering a storm of discords, but really it's a feast.
How's the game audio?
Water bottles up for a dance with fly guns. Maybe we'll get more to drink. Coming up.
Thanks for the drink, Humanus. Thanks for the drink, Humanus.
By the stainless sword of Ayomide. Omo, you had a bumpy ride. That pod ain't even worth selling for scrap. Wait, isn't that tattoo?
She dips a rag in alcohol, takes hold of your arm, and scrubs the grime right out of your tattoo.
The moon of misfortune. You are one of Kali's crew. What are the chances? Sit down, Enyim. Kali'd never forgive me if I did not take care of you. Know her? Been 5 years seeing her curse and regret, fighting ghosts she cannot beat. Poor girl, good people, even when she pretends she is not. But she's been acting odd lately, quieter, always looking over her shoulder. I don't like it one bit. Only Kali, 5 years drowning alone in that bottle. I'm glad she blended well with the owner of the funeral home. Sterling is the guy. She had things to bury. He is an expert on the subject. Poor boy. Another soul wasting his second chance. He could handle anyone with that energy sword. But life's been cruel to that man lately. Still, even hurts like that, he cares for Kali.
Sterling, well, I can take you to his place. For someone charged with burial ceremonies, his reputation is disturbingly sordid.
Ayomide, some folks are such prudes. Oh yeah, now go. Use the basement exit to avoid problems.
Yes, that is a floating gas bath.
insurance dealer's antennas twitch every time I'm about to.
A wonderful streamer has raided, brought their friends and created the celebration of love emanated. Thank you for this. It's unanticipated.
Hey Mikey, that was a short stream. Everything go well. I was lurking, but obviously not paying a lot of attention. Oh sweet, well done.
I'm telling
You're
you,
killing my luck.
luck's
Go away.
turning.
You're killing my luck. Go away. You're killing my luck. Go away. You're killing.
Sterling's place is, not far.
OMG, heard that crash? Fucking cab drivers. Can't wait for
you see
tonight.
I'm on my comm? Jeez.
Are you lost? Don't believe anything the post says on that billboard. The voice on the street is the only truth you need. The funeral place is in ashes. Dark people doing bad deeds. First blood. That's all I can say. They're watching. The flies. Truth will get you sooner or later.
Oh, not this again. Oh, those Sakkyday trash cans. Always in my way. I don't know. Some skimmer crashed in the plaza, and now my morning is ruined. I need to cross to get to work. Yeah, good day to you, too.
You'll get it down. That kind of thing takes a lot of practice.
Yes, wise move.
pausing for ads.
Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day, self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. You take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the street. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
The ads are over. Rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time. It's time for Sakkyday to say something silly, which isn't strange at all for her really. With a text-to-speech voice, she says words of your choice. It'll be great, absolutely.
It's all a Nemesis plot.
It's all a Nemesis plot.
It's all a Nemesis plot.
Have a lovely lurk. Hey Robo Kid, I'm doing great. Having fun with this so far.
The void gives life.
that?
Heal! Heal!
I am so beat up now.
back so soon, kid? Is trouble following you, or are you chasing it?
The dice were
Look,
rigged.
it's a full system
It's a
reboot.
bait.
Everything's rigged. That's why I drink. Yeah, I'm at the usual spot.
Hi there. Are you lost?
Oh, not this again. I don't care if the Adari fell down on Hackathon. I wanted to get to work fast.
I'm literally going in circles, but I don't see a path.
Damn it!
Hi there. That's all I can say. They're watching. Truth will get you.
Whatever happened here is almost over. The Solarian, the clear victor, is burning with blind rage.
You have destroyed my business, burned it when there were people inside, but no more. This ends here.
Blood spills, flies surge out of the fallen man, swarming him. When they finally scatter,
Hypermarket now hosts its own local league of pestilence lovers. You met one of its worms. To turn me into their muse. One hanging upside down while they drink my blood, or use me as a platter in one of their grotesque feasts. But like good scorned lovers, they take rejection poorly. Good gods, I like your style. After we're done, I'll help you with Carly. Oh, nothing too dramatic. Maybe create a small supernova and level the place. But your presence suggests another approach. This is me being restrained. Just you wait until I'm actually a dramatic puppet. Now, I heard disco music in their messages. Fortunate slip. They must be close to a nightclub.
Let's be careful. Oi! No. Right,
You ain't
there
going
is a
into
line.
his old like
In
that,
case you missed it. Now, piss off.
We have been
You
waiting
don't know
for
who
you.
you're talking to? There is a line. In case you missed it.
Don't you love this view of the rift? Oh.
Now tell me, have you heard the good word of Hylax?
Bringing you safe tea.
Word from us. I'm on a break. Piss.
Always on my case. How could have been?
I'm on a break.
How could
Piss
have been a
off.
contender?
Flies burst out of the hatch in a cloud, closely followed by a rancid stench.
The smell of decay and corruption. This is the place, no doubt.
You can see the top of a rusty ladder. Darkness won't let you see the rest of it. You don't notice anything. Hatch still reeks, and the flies won't quit coming. How many more of those damn bugs are in there? An ancient temple stands before you. Hard to imagine a place like this below all that holographic neon.
This place has been desecrated. I feel a faint holy presence, one they are trying to snuff out with their sinful rituals.
You feel her watching you. A powerful presence waiting at the altar.
Rarely do we see strangers embrace indulgence fearlessly, but you're special. Welcome to the Pale Princess's table. Tonight, you dine with the truly living. Finally, the one who rejects the gift sits at Urgathoa's table. Falcon was right. There's so much potential in you, Sterling.
Oh yeah, there's a race of undead. It's sort of a condition. They often try to pretend they aren't dead. They go through a lot of deodorant.
Excuse me while I pinch myself. This is a fantasy. Sterling, tonight you'll open your eyes. Thank you, stranger, for bringing me the Scarred.
I feel utter disdain for divine tragedies, and even more for unsatisfied lovers. I'm afraid my presence here is to end this foolish dance.
Oh, but you don't know how to dance anymore. You only mourn. You starve yourself of life. And it's no escape, is it? Silencing all your doubts won't happen with more drinking or gambling. Accept her gift, Sterling. She is offering it to you as well, stranger. I shouldn't question Urgathoa's desires, but sometimes it is difficult. This, my blind friend, is the temple of our beloved Urgathoa. She who freed flesh from shame and hunger from restraint. Rise above the mundane! In here we feast, we feel, we savor life. Every appetite is sacred. To satisfy them is our prayer. To deny them is our sin. So naive. Why are unheard prayers holier than the divine spark when bodies unite? You question, you doubt, but you're still here. Don't you want to listen to her? Be brave and accept her gift. You felt it, haven't you? That pressing weight in your chest whenever you swallow a word, deny a desire, bow to someone else's rules. I can lift that weight. It would satisfy to see you realize your dreams. Prove that you are worthy of this power. A blessing carved from excess, will, power, and strength. Something only given to those who dare to be who they really are. A hollow divinity lingers here. That chamber holds one of their symbols. Sacred, adored, binding many to a will not their own. Break it, desecrate it, spit on it, piss on it, rise above the rules others choke on, reject blind obedience.
You cannot possibly be entertaining this heretical proposal! We should leave this den of sin immediately.
Also, note the 3 people on the floor. The 2 males are blurred out, and the female Vesk is for some reason wearing a bra.
Give me patience, Agatha. So be it. I think you'll serve well as a carpet.
I am more the jacket type.
You're full by my light.
I know it hurts! On my way.
my choice.
Scratching won't get you far.
Ouch. Big crit on Sterling.
Come on, yell a bit! Roger that! Warm up! Let's ignite the moment! Acknowledged. Oh, so you like giving orders?
Oh, thank you. I was rather close to succumbing to the temptation of torching everything, frankly. I'd prefer to leave, but your morbid curiosity demands we stay, apparently. Tell me when you've seen enough. You know that unwholesome curiosity is a character flaw, not a personality trait, right?
image of the god stands tall over the desecration of its holy place.
Our hands are bloody so others can keep their hearts clean. May Hylax forgive us.
Finally, it's done. Now I'll have to deal with the quietness. How unnerving. Thank you. My word holds. I'll help you find Carly.
Well, that's it then. I'm liking it. Bit limited, but it's both early in the game and early in the dev cycle. It's using TE rules, so much more streamlined, as Pathfinder TE and Starfinder TE are unified systems. Didn't really get much in the way of progression to look at. Didn't level at all. But it seems to be a fun RPG so far. I'm liking the characters. Larva is adorable. We concluded the demo. We'll move on, do something else for a bit, but let's look at the trailers so far. So that Starfinder Afterlight's Playtest can find it on Steam and play it yourself. I expected it to take longer, to be honest.
Self-care. Back in 3 minutes, don't despair.
Step away from the stream, take a break, time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let
I guess we start City of Heroes early, as I don't have anything prepared.
grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day, self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
The ads are over. Rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
A light, here we are. City of Heroes Homecoming. Join in if you like. Total free. Totally fine, trans. I'm starting early as I finish the Starfinder playtest. LOL. Hail Robo.
Hello.
I see you've out-leveled me.
Well, not by a whole lot.
Not really much at all.
How's it going?
I'm doing great, though a bit underslept. Not too bad, especially for me. Trance is going to join us around the top of the hour.
Oh, good.
Let's go to Boomtown. And how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Been having a lot of information come at me all in a very short amount of time.
That's a lot.
Yeah, possibly a new job.
Steel Canyon.
I'm glad you know how to get there. I don't remember.
I accidentally went south. Be right there. Fixed.
Let me give you this. Some up top.
Next mission, let's increase difficulty.
Okay. These are a little bit easy. Uh-oh. I think I got myself stuck.
Try flying.
Yep, there we go.
No, that's City of Gyros.
That sounds good right about now.
Damn. Now I want one.
Same.
Back to Steel Canyon.
All right.
As this is going to be a long stream, 8 hours, I probably should stop and nab lunch at some point, though not right now.
Ooh, 8-hour stream. Wow.
I need to do better eating during streams. Nearest place that serves gyros is about 35-minute drive away. That'd be a long break.
I don't even know where the nearest place is for me.
I live in the boonies.
Thank you for following. It's anonymous, so you can keep looking. Here, we're all about the caring.
Thank you so much for that follow.
What's raining big on?
I could call it City of Gyros. No, I'm coming. That's good too. Oh, you. Hey, Moosey.
Found him.
Huzzah. Hey, Nugum. Grass on the 20 stakes.
It's adventure gaming time. He is Newcomb Quad 9. He's on quest to beat every
Alright, Atlas Park.
All right.
Well, he gets two. Deserves the appreciation. Moosey has been playing the first Dark Sun game. There's also a city of villains. This isn't what I expected from a drain pipe entrance.
No. I feel like he didn't really need our help.
And he's down.
Well, maybe he did need our help.
he got to the hospital.
Oh, good. Israel.
It's such a good MMO, and very different from everything else. I'm making it plus a level.
Okay.
Good afternoon.
Hey.
Howdy, howdy. I'm here.
Hey, Dracula.
Wait, what? That must have been in chat. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, she's looking at a vampire. Got it, got it, got it. I understand. Do you have any interest in doing a Twitch collab
How
for
you
shared
said good
chat, by the way?
afternoon reminded me of Dracula.
Oh. Isn't he normally like, good evening? Listen to them. The children of the night. What music they make.
It was close enough for me.
Got it. Would you like me to set up a collab, or are you not bothered?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alrighty. Let me go ahead and do that then.
If you're Liv, we should.
Roger that. Do you
Only
want me
helps
to
us
give...
both.
Do you want me to give you the invite link, or do you want me to send you an invite and then you accept it from Twitch page? The link is usually more easy to deal with if you don't already have a Twitch page up.
Send an invite. Page is up.
Okay, cool. Then that's what we shall do. It should be sent now.
Back in 3 minutes, don't despair.
Step away from the stream, take a break, time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
you had a good break. No more at time to take. Back to the game of choice.
Since the last time you saw me in City of Heroes, I've been doing some stuff. I got the Astromut, who I believe was in the low 20s, I think 22 when we were last playing. I got him to 32, and then I paused XP gain because I didn't want to level too far past you. But I thought I would go ahead and make an alt, you know, while we were waiting for the next other Saturday to arrive. And it just so happens that on April Fool's Day, Homecoming unveiled.
I'm the lowest level one in the party. LOL.
Well, I'm sure that as the tank, you can still manage to hold your own and stay alive. But yeah, for April Fool's, Homecoming came out with the map server event, which is like a Richty invasion, like a zone event. But instead of Richty, you're being attacked by strange, improbable creatures made out of props, like a basketball with spider legs, or an evil police officer whose body is mostly a car.
Brothel.
And yeah, the XP gain from those events is eye-watering, like astronomical. So yeah, that alt that I made in the span of time of 2 weeks is now not only level 50, but it has like 7 or 8 veteran levels. So she's like well on her way to like getting incarnate stuff slotted in.
Wow, talking about progress.
Yeah. So I do want to ask, if a map server event does happen to pop while we're playing, do you want to take advantage of that, or do you want to just keep leveling using like normal content?
Ew, gotta think about that.
Okay. No problem. I'll join y'all in King's Row. But like now until Tuesday is an excellent time to have an alt and essentially power level it using that event, because it is just an unbelievable amount of XP. I think it beats fire farms in AE, in Architect, which previously I don't think anything did. Wait a minute. Somebody just said here for MSL in King's Row. Don't tell me it's happening here now. Holy crap, it is. The zone you guys just did a mission in has a map.
Fun to do with alts, but not the main leveling characters.
All right. Nene, welcome in. I like how you use public transport even with superpowers. Hey, you gotta support, you know, the city infrastructure and encourage citizens to use it.
Hey, Nene.
We are back on Astromut and we're gonna join them. Yeah, that's kind of crazy that y'all are doing a mission out of King's Row, and King's Row is currently experiencing a map server event. All right, let's see where y'all are at. Well, hello. Good to see y'all. Would you like a slightly faster metabolism?
Even after the mission.
Okay. I will keep my eyes on the zone announcements, so if one pops in the future, we'll be able to take advantage of it. Heck yeah. We're doing good. I do feel like Astromut is a better fit for your tank than the alt I made.
What's the out?
I made an ice-cold corruptor named Glaciangel. And she is excellent at AoE attacks, which is handy for something like the map server event, because she can do chip damage to like every freaking monster there and get credit for the kills. Ooh, I don't think I've gotten to use that ultimate before.
It's nice.
Indeed. I think I picked that up at level 32, which is the level I'm at.
Left or right?
I guess we'll do left first, right? Or right? They both seem to go up, so it's up to you which one we start with. Yeah, the map server event actually spawns a giant monster, representing the map server itself. And it's a pair of robotic legs that absolutely murder everybody. So most people, when Legs comes out, that's the nickname that they gave him. They just lead him over to a police drone to be vaporized, because honestly the rewards are not worth the trouble. Yeah, the legs like do like martial arts moves, and if you get kicked by legs, your costume gets changed around. It does all sorts of bizarre things. It does bizarre things to you. Nothing here. Dead ends. Oh, there is a door here though. As April Fool's events go, it's pretty nice. Oh, hello. By the way, there we go. Oh, that was nice. That's proper blaster grade ulti right there. I liked that. Oh, I just jumped into a huge group. That was careless of me. It is amazing that were it not for the names given to all the monsters, I'd think I was fighting Council.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I have a tiny Luska. Look at this thing.
What?
You get a mini version of a bunch of like classic giant monsters as pets that you can just summon. So Luska's in a little orb of water.
So that's where that came from.
Indeed. So you'll have to fight Luska sometime.
I switched over to one of my alts and I had a mini Iochai on that one. I was wondering where that came from.
I actually do have a mini Iochai. Also, hello, Shodan Freeman. I like corn and cheese. Do you like them together? What's interesting is I don't really see them combined much. Except maybe shredded cheese. Cheesy corn. Corn chips and cheese go together pretty well.
You know, I'm talking about food too much. It's making me
Sorry.
hungry.
Yeah, I know that Soccer's like, I should eat. I don't know, maybe we'll trip the lunch flag pretty early. Street tacos probably have both. You're probably right. She's charging in. Let's get them. Oh, man, I do love that. Look at those numbers, man. Hey, Nyan, welcome. How you doing? Have you gotten any hits on the train enthusiast side of AV Answers community? Cold as a doo-doo here. I wish I knew what that was like. You know what's interesting is this whole team is from Florida.
Oh dear.
2 Florida men and a Florida woman. I can see the headlines now. Come to Wisconsin, you will regret saying that. Well, I mean, you know, we all try to accumulate experiences in our lives, right? Good or bad. Helps us grow. Where's Sakura? Oh.
I'm from California, even though I've been in Florida for over 40 years.
I would like to go to California someday. Specifically, I want to visit Yosemite National Park and climb to the top of Cloud's Rest. I don't know why, but that is just an ambition that I have,
Me
a bucket
too.
list thing.
I haven't been since I was very little.
I love that I have something that can break you out of mez. So if you get held by one of these vampires, I can just break you out immediately. Oh no, I'm late to a trance stream. Oh no! It's okay, IB. As long as you're here. Seems like no one is interested. I bet some people are. Carnaxis has a model railway that he's working on, I think. At least he's got a fairly large-scale model train. Okay, we got him upstairs. So we're probably going to have to fight on the stairs.
It's a fairly large group.
Yep. Violet Starling, welcome in. Don't invite Sephiroth there. What, to California? I don't know, I think he's content living in North Crater. Should have listened to my friends and visited the US before the current administration. Now I probably won't make it through customs. Honestly, do not come to America right now. I could not guarantee your safety right now if you did. We've actually had German tourists essentially get abducted by representatives of the current administration. So, yeah, definitely don't. For your own safety, don't. Oh, you said Cloud's Rest. Oh, I see. Sorry. It was big in the news here. As well it should be. It should have been bigger news here. I do not like the people who are in charge right now. And if I had the power and the legal authority to remove them, I would immediately. But we're not going to go too far into that. Because that's not what people tune in for. Hey, stop punching me. Punch the tank. That's what she's built for. You know what, just for that, boom. Doesn't help that half the news networks are in their pocket now. I tune in for it. Well, you have other ways that you can get that sort of discussion done. You and I both know that. I love that I occasionally knock targets down with this.
Makes perfect sense.
Yep. Because, of course, what you remember from phaser rifles is that they blow people to their feet, right?
Yep.
Or to their butt, I guess. Like a Hollywood shotgun. It's very impressive that these werewolves are able to take up chunks of presumably metal tile floor and throw them at us.
Oh, sorry, that was me with the jackhammer earlier.
Oh, okay. So it was your fault. You're filling you with so much lead. Can't imagine. Excellent. On the bright side, you are always more than welcome to visit the old world. I'll make you some Apfelstrudel if you come by. Ooh. Yes, indeed. I would love to visit Germany. I have met so many amazing people in Germany. And it's weird that it's all happened within the next, like, the last couple of years. I feel like there are...
I'm half German.
Ah. Do you think you'd ever visit Germany? Phaser rifles blows people's butts. Can I get one for sign? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Robo.
Would love to.
Must heal the Robo. Did we get ambushed? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it.
I don't know how you didn't die there, but I'm glad that you didn't.
Lots of inspirations.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, only the last couple of years have I met a lot of great German people. I feel like different countries have, like, different waves of, like, exposure on the internet. And I think in the last couple of years, it was Germany's turn. So good on them, you know? SBG the Duke, welcome. I'm looking for new MMOs to play and City of Heroes came up. Is it beginner friendly? It is a classic MMO in the original era of MMOs. I think as something in that era, it is like the best one of that era, in my opinion. There are those that would say, you know, WoW, they have their fond memories of that. But this one's pretty fast-paced, it's action-y.
It is beginner friendly, though has a lot of depth.
Yeah, honestly, I would recommend it. Especially considering the fact that with City of Heroes Homecoming, which is the, like, community-run resurrection of the game, like, you know, 13 years after it sunsetted, it's all totally free. So, you know, you can get into it anytime you like. It'll run on any system that's running today. And yeah, I highly recommend it. If you do get into it, me and Sakura and Robo are currently playing on the server Everlasting. There's a cluster of servers.
It's free, and you are more than welcome to join us. There's wonderful grouping mechanics.
Yes, that's another thing is if you group up with people who have been playing for a while, even if they have max level characters, the level scaling mechanics are such that total beginners and, you know, absolute pro veterans can group together and do content. And it's seamless, essentially. So yes, I would say it's beginner friendly. I'm a villain, not a hero, an anti-hero maybe. Like I would sign a police officer I dislike up to a bunch of spam subscriptions just to mess with them. That's pretty evil. I suppose you're right. Would I start at the beginning of the story or at the latest patch? Well, you would be starting at the latest set of content. But like a lot of MMOs, there's a wide range of content that's still available even in the current version. So I guess you wouldn't be experiencing the beginning of the game and the storylines that were available then. But there's a lot of stuff that was released early in the game's development that is still available now. So, but yeah, you're going to be playing a modern version of it rather than the original version of it. But I can highly recommend the modern version. As somebody that played from 2004 pretty much on until sunset, I can highly recommend the current version of the game. I honestly don't think that anything was lost from earlier versions. Except for the fact that I kind of miss being able to choose between Galaxy City and Atlas Park, even though everybody chooses Atlas Park to start in. But yeah, COH Homecoming, can highly recommend it. I loved the game. I still love the game. And I think that people who give it a chance will love it too. Especially if they like MMOs. Alright, so the map server event has ended in Kings Row, and there is presently a map server event going on in Nerva Archipelago, but we are all totally blue side, so we can't go there. So we can just go ahead and get another mission queued up. And I will continue to monitor the zone notifications and let you know if one opens up in an accessible area.
I do a community session every other Saturday, and several are playing far more often.
Yep, that is very true. I made an alt character waiting for another one of these City of Heroes sessions, and that alt is already level 50, which is the max level. Though, to be fair, she wouldn't be level 50 if it weren't for the current map server event going on, celebrating April Fool's and Easter weekend. Were it not for that, she would most likely be 30. Alrighty, Talos Island it is. Being free to play is worth a shot. Thanks for the help. Sorry to distract. Oh, that's okay. We're going to be at this for hours. And I do not think we need to, like, stay on task, you know? It is all good. I'm doing this for fun. Distract more, please. Essentially that. Basically, yes.
Raffle, we're going for what? 4 and off more hours.
Yep, that's a lot of time. Ooh. Well, Duke, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Also...
8-hour stream, baby.
Sakura alternates every Saturday. Alternates between 2 different MMOs that she likes. City of Heroes is one of them. The other one is Star Wars Galaxies, and I believe she has found a project very similar to COH Homecoming, where it is a resurrection of the game because it's been sunsetted by the original publisher. So if you want to give Star Wars Galaxies a try, I'm sure that's free. It's dumb how, like, 27 years later, I still instinctively feel like I need to look around when I hear the many talking. Ah, why are you giving me stuff?
Making room.
Oh, I see. Okay. I should probably combine these. Galaxies was really high on my list. I loved SWTOR the last few times I played it. Well, I forget the name of the project. Sakura can definitely refresh me there. But there is a community-made resurrection of the game that can be played now. Hey, Lex! Welcome in. I saw a fair few going live notifications in M's Discord, and I think you were having network troubles. Sorry about that. But I hope that the Starbound was fun. Wasn't sure if there was a solid way to play. Well, you know what? If you tune in next Saturday, or actually... if you want to join Sakura's Discord, I'm sure that she'll be able to hook you up with getting Star Wars Galaxies working. There it is.
YEP, very free, using Star Wars Galaxies Restoration.
Ah.
I won't be doing it this cycle, as I'm going on vacation this Saturday. Actually, we'll miss Code the week after too, as I won't get back till Sat evening.
Understood. But hey, soccer going on vacation, that's a good thing. I hope it's a fun one for you. I might be doing this on Saturday. I might make that a thing.
Heading to Disney World.
Ooh, wow. Let me know what the, like, park density is like nowadays. I haven't been since I was 16 years old. More than half a lifetime ago. But I hear the park is quite crowded, and I can understand that. How did it look in there, Robo?
I didn't mean to go in there. I came right back out.
It's like, sorry, I was just leaving. I was 16 once upon a time. I was.
They've been hiking prices to discourage people from coming.
Oh, well, that's not great. And you know, when you consider that Disney World is the bigger one, I wonder what Disneyland is like for density. Well, I can tell you one thing. They probably won't be seeing me in the park anytime soon. Chiefly because of the prices, but also because of
far more international travelers.
Yeah, that's true. Very, very true. Alrighty. I hate I hate cave maps. And Council and
so I'm good.
Ah, you're getting one for free. Wow, that's a sweet deal. Although, to be fair, I didn't have to pay either when I was 16. It's a good thing I wasn't at age 16 funding a Disney World trip. That would have been a little steep for me.
Well, extended family is paying so we can be with.
Got it. Ooh, baby. Do you reckon you'll be staying at the I think they have hotels in the park, right? When I went at age 16, they had something called the Pop Century Hotel, but I don't know if it's still called that. Yeah, Lex, I hope you're well. Starlink is finicky at best. Oh, that's right, you are.
And Pop is still there. One of the more budget places.
Ah. I think it was one of the only choices when I was 16. Hey, 66 freaking months, man. Wowee. Thank you for the resub, Lex. I appreciate you. By the way, I should go ahead and give a shout out to Lex Head. You're not going to be able to get a full-on shout out, but you should at least get a clip. What is going on there? Are you tiny? You are, you're tiny, but your guns are normal sized. Wow. Sorry, Robo's fighting for his life over here, and I'm just staring at a clip. One of the most fun things that I see in Lexhead's stream is when he chooses to do Doom 2 with a gameplay mod. I believe it's Project Brutality. He does it with randomly generated maps, because of course you can randomly generate Doom maps. Oh.
First time I went there was 2001, but went multiple times a year with my sister after that. At least till she passed, but been fairly regular.
Well, I hope it brings out some pleasant memories when you go back there. But yeah, in the case of Lexhead, he plays Doom 2 with Project Brutality and randomly generated maps, but he has a system set up where certain commands in chat and channel point redeems will spawn things in the game. You can give him ammunition, health, armor, maybe some allies, or you can spawn random monsters. from imps to pinky demons to archviles, revenants, cyber demons, if you're feeling
awesome.
particularly
Followed.
if you're feeling cruel. And he's even added a command in sort of commemoration of me, I guess. Exclamation point trance plays the Final Jeopardy theme and spawns a like set of barrels like once every second. And the real game, the trick that I try to do is to get him to force him to throw a grenade while those barrels are spawning so I can blow him up. It's a really fun time. I recommend, to anybody on my side of the pond, you will catch a morning Lexhead stream, and waking up by attempting to take him by surprise and kill him when he's trying to get a Doom level done is really good fun, and I highly recommend it. He's gotten really good at not dying, I will say. So it's quite a challenge to actually catch him out and kill him.
Oh, this is a big map.
Yeah, the 5th column base maps and the council base maps they are sizable. Ooh, I think I hear a glowy. I do hear a glowy. Here's the glowy. There's nothing of immediate use in these files. You leave them for now. Oh man, but I want files. I'll size you ably. Feel free, I guess. Mikey and my brother crashed my stream the other night through gratuitous use of summoning imps. Wow. Oh, God. There's lots and lots of 5th column just sort of dotting this whole area. This looks old, but new, but old. It is dating from 2004. This is an MMO, City of Heroes. It is one of my favorite MMOs ever. And yeah. Oop. Soccer got put to sleep. Let's bring her out of sleep. Oof. Stop hitting me with grenades! Eve is still free, just saying. Oh, I wish you hadn't said that. I really wish you hadn't.
Why?
Yeah, I saw him playing Eve the other day, and I was like, thank God you still have to pay to get started with it. And apparently you don't. Apparently you can play at least a limited version of it for free.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I didn't know about that. Because you know why, right, Robo?
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I know.
Oh, the temptation. Robo was somebody that I played Eve with from 05, I think, to 2010. Robo kept playing after I quit.
And then I eventually stopped.
Yep. But it's sort of like, if I hear good news about Star Trek Online and I'm like, oh, please don't. I wish you hadn't told me that, because then I'd want to get back into it. Don't tell me that a game I gave up is actually something I might want to play again. It pays you in the freedom to work more, yep. If you love Microsoft Excel, then have we got a game for you. If you don't, you better learn to love it.
I am forever retired.
Don't do a trance, you have so much to live for. I'm glad that some members of my community are here to keep me from making big mistakes like getting back into Eve.
I quit When I quit playing, it was after I lost the carrier.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I never lost anything that expensive. But then I never had a capital ship. I never knew how to fly one. That's a bummer. That's a big old bummer.
Yeah. Was stuck in a wormhole.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. I feel like wormholes were a very risky place to be.
Yeah. Used to live in one. We actually built the carrier in the wormhole.
Hey, oh Mikey.
So we have a 4-way split here, and one of them is a door. Oh, with a lot of guys inside. Losec calls you. The last time it called me, I lost a Drake in there. That, when I was talking about the passive shield tank Drake, I took it into Losec one time and I was jumped. And this guy held me and tried to beat on me for a good solid 30 minutes before he had to call somebody else to overcome my shield tank. Because my passive shield tank, with zero capacitor, I was able to just stay there and keep pumping missiles into him. And finally he got enough people together to overcome my shield tank and kill me. Due to my desire to see if I can import a model I made into VR chat, my YouTube recommendations are now full of Japanese VR chat avatar creation vids. Well, I guess it's time to learn enough Japanese to follow them, IB. Okay, so I guess we haven't found the right desk to learn about Ubelmann. These are essentially like your standard cave mission. Worst map set ever. Oh, shiz. Still hurting about having a Minecraft world reset back after 2 months of terra firma crafting. I wouldn't be able to play Eve, which is a job. Honestly, tempted as I am, I probably wouldn't be getting back into it. The sound design is on point. It is slightly cartoony, as you would expect from a, like, comic book superhero kind of story, right? But yeah, it is, oh, hello. Do you see this? That was interesting. I think it was just a timing thing. I think I shot at somebody right as they died, and my little Nemesis staff projectile just hung there in the air. Ooh, this has a laptop on it. Does this have what we need? It does! Yay! Yeah, Eve's visuals have gone through like several iterations of looking better and better. I almost didn't recognize the game after seeing it for the first time in so many years. Because I remember the 2005 era graphics that Eve had, and it is nothing like today. This looks like early DirectX 8 or 9. That's probably the right era. You know, 7, 8, 9 sort of era for the graphics to be. Graphically speaking, not the most impressive game. Apparently, there's now map server events in Granville and Port Oaks. Also, red side, so we can't access them. Oh well. I'd say DX8 seems a little too early, but some games in 2007 still supported it. Like the Orange Box games. Let's look at these textures here. I'm pretty sure I have everything cranked to the maximum in terms of graphics. Let me see. Shadow quality. Oh, I don't have that on highest. I don't have that on ultra. What is wrong with me? Ultra quality. That needs to be ultra quality. This needs to be... What is... Why is this not on everything? There we go. No change.
Max, but I also have the Toon shader on.
Yeah, I did have it on last time we played, but I decided to turn it off. The fidelity! I think the only thing that's different now is some things that didn't render far out are now rendering. But that's literally it.
Tim?
I would love if this game got a little bit of TLC, because they don't make them like this anymore. Most games are too standardized, so there isn't much difference between player and builds anymore. Honestly, this game has gotten plenty of TLC. Homecoming has done a great job of sprucing it up and, you know, fixing what's broken and making it as fun as it could be. Graphics-wise, I don't know if they can touch that. Because that is a whole different kettle of fish as far as work that needs to be done. Why are you assuming the position?
Take a short break. Make me a sandwich or something. I'm going to capture your stream trance in the meantime.
All right, sounds good to me. Since you're going to take a short break, Robo, do you perhaps wish to jump on that Frostfire that's going on?
Sure.
Okay. Sakura, we're going to drop out of this team real quick and do Frostfire while you do your sandwich. We should be able to be done with it quickly.
Sounds
and then we'll be back with you. Alrighty. So go ahead and send a tell to Ghostline and say, good for Frostfire, I guess. Ah, there were only 2 people in the team before we joined. You don't have your long-range teleporter, do you?
I do.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go straight to the hollows because I have... Oh, I don't have, but it's okay. I'll go to Alice Park instead.
Yeah, it's locked for me too.
I have it on Glacier Angel because I've got a bunch of exploration accolades there. Have to head to sleep, but it's always a pleasure, my friend. Alrighty, Lexhead. Yeah, I imagine it's quite late for you. I hope to be able to see you again soon. Take care, my friend. Oh my god, my level has been nerfed to the point where I don't have a travel power now.
I'm gonna use my backup jetpack to do this.
Okay, friends, I'll be right back.
Take care, Sakura. After these messages, we'll be right back.
Need to remind myself to buy more time on my jetpack.
.30 a.m. I couldn't do 3:30 a.m. in any context. That's why I can't do 24-hour streams. That would just be impossible for me. Me being the healer of this group might be a little bit of a problem. Oh god, I think they do want to do it with 4 people.
Oh gosh. This will be a fun one.
Okay. No. Okay. Well,
This
good luck.
will be interesting. The difficulty set too. Oh, plus 0 times 0, so not bad.
Yeah, not too bad, I guess. Just do better, it'll be fine. Well, you might be asking the wrong dog. But we might be fine. We'll see. Oh. So I guess we do have people coming in. Do you need a Scooby snack? I can generate my own Scooby snacks. Look. Mmm. Oh yeah. How about your own fortune?
The fool.
Okay, cool. It's kind of amazing that more people responded to me than responded to the guy whose mission it was.
Oh gosh, I just saw a LFG 3 spots open for Dr. Q.
Oh, no. There was a streamer that I met recently who does COH streaming and does a raffle that allows a viewer to pick the next bit of content, either trial or task force. And I asked, if someone picks Dr. Quaterfield, do they get banned? More people like blue dogs. It's just facts. Look how many blue dogs in cartoons kids grew up with. I suppose that's true. Huckleberry Hound. Bluey. That's all I can think of.
Blue's Clues.
Uh-oh. Never should have come here. When Blue from Blue Clues ask you a favor, or Bluey, you show up. That's right. I remember Tommy Valetti from the Luska fight that actually got me the mini pet. He died a fair few times, actually.
I got few defenders now. That's okay. We did I did Numina Task Force earlier, and there was 5 blasters on that team.
Damn. So squishy, but I bet you got through mobs pretty quick, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Nice. Courage is pink though, and Clifford is red. Seeing the dog's mouth open at the sound of the keyboard clicks is pretty good. Yeah, it's sound actuated, the PNG tubing. I used to have that used to be an actual tracked avatar, but switching to Linux, many VTubing software is designed with Windows in mind, and I have not yet put in the work to set up tracked avatar software for Linux. We have a map server anomaly forming within Skyway City. I wonder if we can get done with Frostfire in time. All right, we're good to go. I would love for that to still be ongoing and then have Sakura come back. I'm going back out.
Yeah.
I hope Lil Ush is actually watching chat. Feel like they're not. Okay, we're good. Clifford is also red and a fucking kaiju. Clifford would be a terrifying dog. Imagine feeding that thing or taking it out.
Imagine the Pacific Rim movie, but with Clifford.
God, imagine the absolute fire hose of piss that a dog that big would be putting out.
Yeah.
I probably should be turning my XP back on, but... fuck it. Oh, pillow. Ooh, that's some good damage. What is the difference between Homecoming and Rebirth? I'm pretty sure Rebirth is a different community and a different project bringing back City of Heroes. Because Homecoming is not the only game in town. It is the biggest game in town, though. It is the one that has the most number of people on it. But different community projects bringing back City of Heroes will have different sets of ideas for what they want to put in it that is not, original content. Of course, most of the project are going to bring back everything that Live had, but Homecoming and others are going to put little bits of their own flavor in it. So I imagine Rebirth has also done its own set of things. Imagine taking it to the vet so it doesn't go all mating season on everything. Jesus.
I've returned with a what do I have in the fridge sandwich honey ham, pepperoni, Munster cheese, bit of mayo, some spicy mustard on white bread.
Delicious. Do you need an opportunity to eat that before you do any more playing, by the way? Because this Frostfire mission pretty much just got started, and there is a spot available on the team. So, whenever you want to...
Hey guys, give me a couple mins. Hopefully it won't be over.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Doing pretty well, y'all. Decent bit of damage. People are not dying all over the place. I like this.
Someone leveled.
Yeah, I'm turning XP back on. We're earning XP now.
That's something you can do without having to go to the pay-to-win vendor?
Indeed. In options, in the general category of options, the general tab, all the way at the bottom there is disable earning XP. And you can just turn it off. Then you'll just get influence.
I remember it would be on the pay-to-win vendor that you can do that.
Well, I know that the start vendor, which is the original name of the original name was the pay-to-win vendor. You can get a double XP thing, but it compensates for the fact that you're getting double XP by taking away your influence gain. So you're essentially converting influence into XP. That's available through the start vendor. Oh, we got a lead brick here, which I always thought was lead brick, But of course we have lead shocker and lead chiller, I think. Whoops. Phase through the fence, I did. Oh, that's a lot of things in here. I always have to choose the one that goes out by himself and doesn't actually cluster up around anybody, so I can't get nice AoE effect. Nice. My adventures in ISB has a real bad inner ear condition. I was having trouble hearing trance today, but I discovered my old hearing aid still works, so now it's a little better. Just a little. They aren't calibrated for my current condition. I am sorry you got that going on, IB. I hope you can manage to book an appointment to get, like, proper calibrated hearing assistance. Because nobody deserves to have trouble with their healing. Or hearing. I have trouble with my healing. I only got the one heal.
Same. Hope you can get it tweaked.
I imagine my voice is getting pretty easily lost in the action, right? I can turn down the game audio a little bit more. Oh, I mean specifically for somebody that does have hearing troubles, Duke. Okay, there's an elevator here, but Keystone is here, so... Honestly, I barely even need to be here. Y'all don't really need heals. Yeah, it's no problem, Duke. IB is a longtime friend of mine, and I am sorry that his hearing is starting to go. Look, it's the monster closet. They probably wouldn't take too kindly to me calling them monsters, though. But I'm sure they get up to some monstrous things. Okay, nothing in the break room. Whoop. 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 Okay. Excellent. Nothing in the meeting room. Unfortunately, I don't trust the old lithium-ion battery. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, don't put a lithium-ion battery right next to your head. Then again, we do that all the time whenever we talk on our phones, so... But at least with your phone, you know, you can drop it if it starts to, like, smoke and blow up. The hearing aid, well, it's right up against your ear canal. That wouldn't be good, would it? Time to accelerate some metabolisms.
I want to be more hungry.
But think of the beach body. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, I'm whiffing. Should have practiced boxing more. And disability thing that is to help people is too expensive, especially considering it's supposed to make things more accessible. That is American life. Anything which would be of any genuine help is inaccessibly expensive. And if it's not, you know, immediately inaccessibly expensive, they've got it on some kind of subscription so that they can bilk money from you forever. That's our modern economy. Have I mentioned I hate it here? Whoa! Okay. We're fighting on the left side, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of ran right into him.
I believe we are slightly split up. But I'm on your end and Lil Usha's end. You think we'd try to help our disabled citizens a bit more, but why do that when we can make profits? Exactly right.
Oh, the fun room.
Oh yeah, the half pipe. Oh god. Oh god. Just let me stand where I want to stand. Help! Even they're skating.
Yeah.
Freaking outcasts are like, whoa! Gnarly, bro! Somebody put on some ska! In a perfectly just world, the profits would go to research to make the problems better, but I do not think our world is perfectly just. Not even slightly just, IB. Unless you mean just a mess. Got an enhancement converter. Those things will go... Oh, nice. You be able to invite
Is there
Sakura
still a slot?
I have... Whoa, my god! That's a lot of stuff. You should be getting an invite from Ghostline when they are able to see it. Yep, looks like an invite was sent to you. And we are in the Hollows. And you are down to level 10 right now.
Oh.
We might be about to hit Frostfire himself. Maybe.
And it scaled me level down, and I died. LOL.
Oh yeah, if you were in Talos and you got scaled down to 10, that's a bad time.
Wow, I used to run out of endurance.
You know why? It's because your metabolism wasn't accelerated.
Yeah.
Oh. Where is Far Wanderer? He's right in the middle of everything. Alright, Robo. It's time to get you back for what you did to me. Oh, but you don't have room in your inventory. Damn. Never mind.
Yeah.
Make some room. I want to give you blues. There you go. Wow, the mission giver has made 2 levels. Oh. You might not get here in time, Sakura. But hey, it means that maybe we're gonna get a map server thing going on. I have bad tinnitus from years of loud music in my headphones, but that seems almost pleasant compared to what you got. Yep, I am blessed with not having any hearing difficulties, but maybe as I age, that will change. Oh god!
Hot elevator.
Red hot. Yep, this is, I believe, the Frostfire room.
Where do I go for the hollows?
Atlas Park.
Atlas Park.
Although it does have connections to other zones, but Atlas Park is going to be the easiest way of finding it. Where are you at? You're over here, okay.
Everyone's giving me respites. Filling up my inspiration.
Nope, nobody's waiting. Yeah, I think you're going to miss the party, Sakura. Sorry. Wow. Okay. It's done. But hey, I mean, now that you're done, all right. I think that's a good time to make our exit.
We can wait for the next one.
You know what? Get up. You're now a mutant. Congratulations.
I always do that.
Well, good luck to them. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, we're gonna make our way out of the hollows now. Let's see if I missed anything zone event wise. I saw one pop, but it's probably close to done now. When we started the Frostfire mission, a map server event had begun. Ah, thank you for the invite.
Yeah, it was in Skyway before.
Skyway, yeah. It's probably still going, but it's probably like literally a minute or two from ending, so it's probably not worth going there. But we can be back to what we were doing. It's all good.
Happening often enough that we can get another.
Indeed. So what are we going to do? Are you saying we're going to be waiting around for one to pop, or are we going to be doing content in the meantime?
We can do something.
All right. All good with that. Oh, I was in the process of switching over my SOs to IOs. That's right. I even have a few sets already done up. Let me go ahead and fill out. Yep, the map server of Skyway City has resumed normal operations. So by the time we would have gotten there, it would have been over. That has higher accuracy than normal. I'm going to boost the damage. By the way, Sakura, if you have any issues with like lots of things happening tanking your frame rate, The map server event is going to do that to you.
Yeah. Oh, someone mentioned Babbage in town.
Ooh, do we want to
I
go
have a
drop
pretty
Babbage?
goofy PC.
We should head to Boomtown and take down Babbage. I am, like, specialized for, wait.
Sure.
Is that Babbage?
Let's do
Babbage in... I think it might be Babbage in Skyway.
Oh.
They didn't mention Boomtown. Let's just head over to Skyway and see if there's a Babbage there. I am going to go over there and have a look. Possible not. Whoops. But this does appear to be on the ground. Aha! Babbage is in Skyway. Come on. Oh, but he's nearly dead. He's like literally about to drop. I think a bunch of people showed up. I might not be able to get enough damage in to get reward merits. We're always missing the boat, I guess. Nope, I got it. Oh well. You're just in time for it to die.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Hey Emmy! Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. How's this weekend? Are you with family for Easter? And Whiskey, welcome in. Good to see the both of you. I bet that there is a Babbage in Boomtown, but nobody's found it yet.
Hey, Emmy. Whiskey.
Whoa, that was interesting rubber banding there. It was the next weekend for Jack's birthday. Ah, ooh. Do you reckon Jack is just going to have a nice, like, quiet get-together with family, or do you all have, like, plans, activities in mind? Guess this means you get to spend Easter with the kiddies. He might not even be there. Why would you go for a birthday that the actual birthday person's not going to be there? I guess, I mean, it'd be good for you to be with family, but... I mean, what? Alright, where to? What we gonna be doing? I think he's back on the Sunday, but my gran is coming to stay too. Okay. Well then, you'll get to enjoy his birthday even if he doesn't.
I guess we continue the storyline we've been hitting.
Sounds good to me. And I will let you know when I see one of those events pop, and maybe we can even, like, just back out of the mission right when it pops and try and get there early enough.
Quick check for King's Row.
We'll just run. Yeah.
By the way, Sakura, did you want to do any, like, base building soon? Because we could set up the supergroup base to have teleporters to various zones, so if we access the supergroup base portal, then we have very easy, quick access to all kinds of zones. I think that might be a good thing to repurpose the base for.
Nope.
Ew. Let's do that. Maybe later today.
Nice.
GM is not up in King's Row.
No paladin?
No paladin.
I wonder if multiple paladins can exist now, or if it's only the one. Stop building of time machine. But we've already done this mission. Wait, that means we failed.
Wait, I thought I was the time machine.
There's only room in this town for one time machine, Robo. We've got to smash the second one.
We're in a loop.
Splish splash. So fresh and so clean, clean. Uh-oh, instancing. I can hear him. There he is. It's always so spooky when, like, there's two players that are, like, pretty much in the same spot, but they're in different instances. So, you don't see each other. Signs of map server anomalies detected forming within Peregrine Island. Do we want to go to Peregrine Island? I could switch to Glacier Angel. I could switch to Glacier Angel and invite you guys. You guys are going to get some crazy XP. Let me do that real quick. I'm going to switch to Glacier Angel. Okay. I'll pick you guys up and then we'll go to Peregrine Island. Go to Talos. There's a ferry to Peregrine if you don't have easy access otherwise.
My old world down, so I can't use that.
Disconnecting in. All right, Glacier Angel. Let's do this. So. Invite Kronos Vector. Invite Sakura Tank. And I am on way to Peregrine. And I actually have the long-range teleporter thing for Peregrine, so I can just go straight there. Fantastic. Oh my god. Oh, everybody's here. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get this party started, baby. Hell yeah. Are y'all on my team right now? Still? No, I got shifted. Did you guys just get kicked from the team?
There's a new league.
There's a league, okay. Is Sakura Tank in here somewhere? Sakura, are you on it?
I am.
You are, okay, good. Then just get into this giant ball here and start kicking ass.
Portal Corp.
This is the most MMO thing I've ever seen. Colored lights, particle effects, and numbers flying out of everything. This is absolutely like, this is what Richte invasions are like. This is what the Mothership raids are like.
Hamadon raids.
Hamadon raids, except Hamadon raids have a little bit more motion going on, because you gotta, like, sort of maneuver around a gigantic monster. A monstrosity, I believe the game calls it. Let me look for Sakura. I gotta make sure that you're on...
Peregrine's entrance?
There's a ferry from Talos that will take you to Peregrine. Look for the icon on the map that says F. You might have to turn that on from your map filters. If I could teleport you here, I would.
Sakura's on the same team as me.
Yeah, I see Sakura. Oh no, Peregrine Island 2? Does that mean you got moved to another instance of Peregrine Island? Oh heck.
Yep.
Don't tell me that Peregrine Island 1 is full. Like, you don't have the ability to join it?
I cannot.
Shit! Okay, we might want to join... We might want to switch instances. Honestly, I don't want to do this without Sakura.
Alright.
So go ahead and quit the league. No, it's not. Drop out of your league. I'll invite you.
Alright, I'm out.
Chronos Vector. We're going to join Peregrine Island 2. So I'm going to go to the ferry, I suppose. I think it would be the it would be the biggest like troll if this finally popped and then we can't actually include you in it, you know? Hey Linny, welcome. Linny, how are you feeling? Are you fully recovered? Have you rehydrated? I am pretty sure that Linny Loodle and her entire household and family went through the ravages of norovirus recently.
The story of my life. Trans.
About 90% today. Okay. We'll keep rehydrating. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I can go to Peregrine Island 2. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright. So, where we probably want to be is Portal Corp. So we got to go down this way. I think I can see you down there. Just, yeah, keep following that road. It's been a horrible week, but we made it through. Oh my god. Just having norovirus produced the worst nights of my life. I'm sure that I'm privileged to be able to say that because I know people have gone through definitely worse nights than that, but oh, it's just horrific. Norovirus is so bad. Wait, is there not a map server one happening on this instance?
That's what I'm wondering.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is ridiculous, man. It doesn't do every instance of Peregrine Island. God, I can't believe this. Well, Jesus. I guess we'll get the next one when it happens. That's kind of silly as fuck. It really is.
I think Peregrine Island 2 wasn't running yet until after the map server event started.
Help, I'm held. He's gonna get me. Oof. Well, that's a big old bummer. Sorry, Sakura. I wanted to include you in on that, but shit just didn't work out. Alright, everyone seems to be back to normal today, so we're getting out in a bit to eat dinner with some friends.
To a monorail.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And I can put this down.
Oh yeah, Ouroboros. We should go to Ouroboros. Use this portal. Everyone seems to be back to normal today, so we're getting out in a bit to eat dinner with some friends and take the kids to see the Mario movie here in a bit. Nice! It was not fun, probably the worst I've been hit with it in my life, but it was one bad night and then recovering the next few days after, but we're all okay. Yep. That is the one mercy in norovirus, is as bad as it is, it's gone in a night. You're going to remember that night for a long time, but at least it's just the one night.
Back to Atlas Park.
Will Trance even finish up Star Wars TIE Fighter Collector CD-ROM Edition anytime soon? Mikey, I have news for you. I've never played that game in my life. If you have any memory of me playing it, it's just a hallucination. I've heard it can happen for some people. They do get hallucinations of people on the internet playing Star Wars TIE Fighter Collector CD-ROM Edition. Specifically that. I don't know what causes it. Science doesn't know what causes it, but it does happen. Well, we could go to Nootropolis.
I'm excited to resume TIE Fighter on Tuesday.
Do we want to try and catch the one in Nootropolis? We can actually go there, but it's a little bit of, it's an interesting way that we get there. Go to Atlas Park. What is this game we're playing? This is City of Heroes. Specifically, it is a community resurrected version of City of Heroes called Homecoming. Where basically everything from the live game, like the 2004 era MMO, is alive and well. Although they have added some new things to it. All right, come on over here, Sakura. You
teleported her.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Where's she at? Oh, I should show you guys something. Come on over here, actually. I want to show you. You guys play such cool games I've never seen. I played this game earlier in life, and it's probably my favorite MMO, actually. Honestly, I think it is.
Did it change there?
And it's a game. Oh yeah, they added this. I learned about it the other day. There's another entrance to Pocket D. Click the back of this truck, Sakura. This didn't used to be here, but now there is an Atlas Park entrance to Pocket D. So, we're gonna go upstairs. By the way, this is free, Lenny. If you ever have too much spare time, which I know is not likely, and you want a game to play, this is certainly available. Is it here? It might be back here. I think it is. So right over here, in this, tucked away in this little bit here, there should be a portal to go to Pretoria. About to make an account. Is my account name a character name, or are they separate? Characters are separate from the account name. Your account name is going to become your global chat handle. And then you can make, you know, any number of characters that you want. They have lots and lots and lots of slots. And this is how you get out. Now, I believe it puts us into Imperial City, so we're going to have to now go to Nootropolis. So we're going to have to hit the Coal Transportation Authority, which is off this way. We will have plenty of time to get there, by the way. When did Astrobork become a Tenchi, or is this a different character? This is my alt. This is my level 50 alt that is almost purpose-built for doing events like this. I would totally be down to play with you guys sometime if you hold my hand like a baby bird. I could certainly do that for you. It's not a complicated game, I can tell you that. It's part of the classic era of MMOs, where you've got a tray of powers.
Baby birds don't have hands.
You know what? True. Okay, and on to Neutropolis. In fact, Sakura, what server are you all on? We are on Everlasting, which I believe is the RP server. We don't really get up to any RP, but there are role players on this server. So if you see people kind of talking to you very much in character, that's why. It's because they're role playing. Anyone looking for MS team invite? Now, I don't know where everybody congregates in a place like this. I can have a little look around, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ah, now we do. We're going towards where everybody's fighting. Hey, Knight! For the MSC, it's Taxi 4000. Oh yeah, people like to hang out there for that, don't they? All right, we're grouping up with these folks over here. Let the XP flow, baby. You had wings, did you drink a Red Bull? Oh god, oh god, oh god, it's legs! Oh.
Somebody's drone.
Fortunately, legs only shows up once.
Pull them away, but I don't know where the drone is.
I don't either, honestly. Might lead him to the hospital, maybe? Maybe there's drones there? In cannon coming on top of a building. Ah, this might help. Okay. Just have... Oh, wow! Everybody accept the invite.
As long as it doesn't... like, just now try to follow us.
I think that's specifically why we teleported on top of the building, so he wouldn't try to do that. Just, you know, if you've got legs on you, don't bring him up here. Hello, the misused power. Good, all right. Yeah, I think in Pretoria specifically, it can be difficult to lose legs. Uh-oh, it's cars. Uh-oh, God, it's cars. Oh shit, it's cars. Cars blow up very, very big, by the way. People are about to take a lot of damage. everybody's kind of split up a little bit. Do what? Sorry, I'm not catching that last bit. Say it a little louder.
You are the league leader.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I keep hearing you say you're the league leader, but that last little bit is said a little bit quieter, and you're being drowned out by the game. What is it you're saying?
Never mind.
What is it I can do as the league leader?
Split the teams up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I've been waiting to see if there's anybody, like, that needs in. Is this everybody? This can't be everybody, right? Where's Silver? Oh, she's right there. Okay. Yep. Hey, sorry I haven't been able to catch chat. Hold on a second. We had Metal Homestar Runner. Yeah, he does. The legs reminded me very much of Homestar Runner. Sam convinced me to give Subnautica a try. What? Oh, hell yeah. I assume you don't mean a guy called Samuel, but you're Sam. That's excellent. Oh, that is so excellent. I would absolutely be tuning in for that. Subnautica is one of my favorite games ever. It's a good game, but it has its jump scares. Homestar Runner, I haven't seen that in a hot minute.
What the?
What? What?
Flying up into the ether.
Oh yeah, occasionally you'll get hit with a power where like this little fairy will pull you up into the air for a long damn time and then try to like bring you back down. My husband is also named Sam. I'm surrounded by Sam. Yeah. You know, it's probably better that you're surrounded by Sams than somebody like Aviancer and her group of flying friends, because Sam, of course, in the context of somebody that's into like flying milsims, stands for surface to air missile. And so it's a kind of a little joke among her and her friends that the Sam that we know, which is a guy called Samuel, we're always on the lookout for him dropping gift sub bombs. And I like to call it a Sam launch. Also, welcome back, Nita. Hello, hello. That could make it even more confusing. Yes. I wonder... A Sam side. Indeed, yes. I wonder when we're going to get tired of the pun of when we talk about surface-to-air missiles in the game, and then Sam is like, no, don't kill me. Oh, is it done already? Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, here comes more.
How's the XP doing, by the way, Sakura? You know what, let me check.
I have no idea.
My husband calls Sam-a-Lam Fun Sam because he plays games with me and my husband doesn't. Well, you know, you want a man that doesn't play games, right?
Oh, someone put it or here.
Why? Oof, 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 oof. I hate those freaking cars, man. Oh, okay. They put an Oro portal down because they thought it was over. And then it kicked back up again.
Flying up into the ether again.
Isn't Sam also the name of the player character in Metroid Prime? Samus. Ooh, and we got monster activity in Croatoa. Oh my god. Could we bag Jack and Aochai too? What a train this could be. I've seen some people playing like an emulated version of Metroid Prime recently. I don't know how easy it is to do emulator stuff. And I don't know how, you know, I don't know if I should be talking about emulation in this current climate of emulators being hunted down and eradicated by the lawyers of the world. My ever-growing list of games. That list will never stop growing, Lenny.
Nintendo is happy to use emulators.
Yeah, they're happy to use it. They just don't want you to use it. They want you to use theirs that you have to pay for. Uh-oh. The server's starting to slow down. I'm starting to get power issues. Are we actually done now? Did they all teleport out?
No. Ouroboros again.
Oh god, more cars! Watch out for the cars! Oh, this is gonna go badly. One of the problems with doing this on top of a building is if you get knocked back by the cars, you fall off the building.
Yeah. Not again.
Oh, no, I got caught by it now. Off I go into the wild blue yonder. And dropped. Luckily, I can fly, so I'm good. Oh god. Okay, there's another league that's snapping up people. The trick with anything legal is to be far, far larger than your opponent and just keep it in the courts for as long as possible. Unfortunately, very true. Oh, here we go again. I think. See, they teleport in and then they teleport back out. heck it. We're going for it. Somebody just made 50. Good stuff. No, there I go again. Oh god, it is a seagull. Or no, it's a chicken. There's a chicken carrying me off into the stratosphere. Working through Final Fantasy VII right now, the remake and the original. Oh yeah, that's a classic. That's another one of my favorite games. Heck yeah, veteran level, baby. This has got to be good for Sakura. I hope that she didn't disable earning XP. I don't think she did. You just sail across the sun.
Almost 31.
What's learning XP? Earning XP. Do we want to continue this in Founders Falls, or did we get enough of a taste of it?
This game came out in 2004. I doubt it. Let's go for more.
All right. I think you can get to Founders Falls via Ouroboros, so go ahead and go in that portal. Go on, Maverick. Or don't, whatever. Dude's just standing there like, what do you want me to do with this? I don't know. Founders Falls, there we are. Now this was the map that yesterday we got actually genuinely map servered on. Everybody crashed.
Map server had its last lap.
Yeah. They pulled a genuine, real map server on us. We appear to be right up against the other league that's running this. So this is the true test of your computer.
I'm good.
What the fuck? What are you talking about? Team leader must be on the same map? We are on the same map. There we go. You let me know. I'm already 50, so I don't actually need this. It's good for me, but I don't need it. I know that people have been passing around like a certain way of like turning off all the particles. That might be helpful, but I don't know what it was. Like, you're supposed to make a macro, and it, like... Ah, okay. been replaying 4 recently because of Legends of Localization guys. Been doing a stream series comparing translations, so I decided to try my crappy Japanese again. So we're talking like the Final Fantasy II release, right? When it originally came to North America. And it was called Final Fantasy II because we never got the actual 2 or 3. I mean, not never, we just hadn't got it at the time. I'm not quick enough to pick up these people who want a league. We're getting hit by cars as they come through. The drivers of Paragon City give not 2 shits about what's going on right now. Oh no, I'm being carried away! Help! They are, yeah. This looks like absolute chaos. This is not the typical experience, I will say, Lenny. This is a special event that's going on that everybody's getting in on because the XP is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Like, I'm max level, and max level should be leveling really, really slowly. I'm pretty sure I've made 2 levels already from doing this in the last hour. And when I say max level, I mean, it's not like I go from level 50 to 51. I start making veteran levels that have additional rewards, but I'm still 50. It's basically like...
I'm not out. I'm melee, so it's nearly impossible for me to attack another range.
I have heard that melee characters struggle to, like, contribute a lot to this stuff, but I figure, you know, come soak up the XP, right? But if this isn't your bag, Sakura, we can drop out anytime you like. I will pass the star to somebody else, and we can go do something else. You let me know when this stops being fun. Let's go back to mission. Alright. We shall do that. I wonder how long you'll have to spend leveling up. I mean, like, in front of the trainer. I wonder how many levels you'll have gotten from this.
No clue.
Come on, game, can you give us another metal Homestar Runner? We are actually getting smaller versions of legs that spawn in, and they're called Map Server, question mark? But legs, the big one, you only get one of them per event.
Sorry.
Yep. And like, if he gave reward merits or something special for killing him other than a stupid toy bat, I would be down to like actually fight him. But alas. Come on, stuff. I need you to come back to me. And now there's one going on steel. Oh my god. But yeah, I think, I believe it was either Darth or Knight that told me. I think it was Knight. Told me that they were going to be running this through Tuesday. So, you know. If you have any time tomorrow and you want to make crazy levels on an alt, this will be available. Oh my god, they're doing a Hamadon raid.
Yeah.
I've heard that I think Hamios might have been buffed. Because Darth Killer was telling me that Hamios like beat the crap out of regular IOs. They're like 50% better than regular IOs are. I managed to get Mids Reborn working, by the way. Which, I mean, they don't design that thing for Linux, so it is not trivial to get it working on Linux, but it's not like difficult really. Somebody wrote a guide and I followed it and it worked. But now I have the hero planning tool that will let me actually properly min-max characters. Hey Samuel! Welcome in. How you doing, friend? Apparently, Linny Loodle is surrounded by Sams, and not even, like, this is before you come into the picture. It's a Sam site, indeed! Sam launch detected! Can't wait to see what level Soccer's gotten to. Game King. Sam I am. Just finished marinating 1 kilogram of bulgogi at my parents' place. How many days worth of bulgogi is that for you? Or do you reckon you can pack away 1 kilogram of bulgogi in a day? What? Oh, interesting. can't hardly use my powers. Too much going on. Just one, I'm making it for my parents and me. Gonna have yourself a nice meal. Oh man, if only I was on Astromut. We could have some solidarity with the person that's just having to leave the league. Astroman and Astromut, which is Astroman's best friend. What you doing for Easter? You be hanging out with your parents for Easter? Will you be hiding eggs in people's yards? Real eggs that they'll discover a couple months from now when they wonder what that smell is. It reminds me of the Animaniacs, and they had their section, "It's time for another good idea, bad idea." Good idea, finding Easter eggs on Easter morning. Bad idea, finding Easter eggs on Christmas morning. I love those little segments. Today all my siblings were at my parents' and I'll stay there until Monday. I hope you have a wonderful time, Samuel. Rebuilding that streak. Great show. They're doing more episodes and I'm kind of scared to watch. Because honestly, it's kind of a spotty track record with bringing back, you know, 90s classics. But maybe I just need to get over my fear and watch the thing. I don't know. I've been burned a lot with,
The new season was pretty solid.
Okay, cool. I might have to give it a go then. Can't mess with the good stuff. There's been a lot of messing with the good stuff over the years. It seems like everybody's cashing in on nostalgia lately and bringing back old properties because they can't think of any new stuff.
Not as good as the classics, but it's still good and has a few great songs.
I learned that the story behind Animaniacs having so many songs is they get paid extra on top of the money they got from actually making the show if they could like write and perform a song, because they can just sell the song separately. So they just started writing songs like crazy to make more money. And so like creativity burst forth so that the people that were making the show could actually just earn more money. They were excellent. They were amazing. They were absolutely not phoned in. They were fantastic songs, several of which I still have in my head. They like randomly enter my head. I hate all the IRL anime stuff Netflix did for a while. How do you make Cowboy Bebop bad? Oh no. And that's another level for me. That makes 3 veteran levels. I used to be able to perform that song. I wonder if I still can. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru. And then I'm I can't remember the rest of it. I immediately drew a blank as soon as I got to the end of that line. That's sad. Hello, Corvus. Welcome in. Pretty great thing by having the original author be part of production. They actually managed to make One Piece good, and yet somehow it seems like they haven't learned their lesson from that. That's the problem is, like, these projects are being handled by all sorts of different people in Hollywood. And some people are committed to quality and recognize the value of having the original creative minds involved so that they can bring their flavor of quality into the production. And some people are just like, we got an MBA from some random fucking college, and that we think we're qualified to, like, speak on creative matters. So we're gonna run this beloved franchise into the ground because we don't know what we're doing. And it can be hard to tell. Okay, maybe I can pick it up from there. Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobago, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname, and French Guiana, Barbados, and Guam. Well, I got the first verse done. Greenland isn't a country? Well, I guess it depends on which government you ask. I used to be able to do that at its original tempo and not miss anything. Yep,
Norway,
it's done.
And Sweden, and Iceland, and Finland, and Germany. Now in one piece of Switzerland, Austria, Czechoslovakia, Turkey, and Greece.
Ah, yes. And it's, you know, being in the early 90s, the fact that there wasn't a West and East Germany was a big deal. It's back. Okay, we're dropping out of the league, but come to the train before you do that, Sakura, because I don't know. Wait, this is Founders Falls. You should be fine. But go ahead and drop out of the league because I got to know. I have to know what level you got to. Level 35. You were 30 and now you're 35. Not bad. It's the second time I've seen Trance singing on stream this week and I'm not complaining. Maybe it will come back to me, that whole song. But I love the Animaniacs songs. I love the one about space.
Romania, Scotland, Albania, Ireland, Russia, Oman, Bulgaria, Saudi Arabia, Hungary, Cyprus, Iraq, and Iran.
Sakura knows all of it. There's Syria, Lebanon, Israel, Jordan, both Yemen, Kuwait, and Bahrain. The Netherlands, Luxembourg, Belgium, and Portugal, France, England, Denmark, and Spain. Ugh. I don't know how I'm managing that.
Perfect. Perfect.
India, Pakistan, Burma, Afghanistan, Thailand, Nepal, and Bhutan, Kampuchea, Malaysia, then Bangladesh, Asia, and China, Korea, Japan, Mongolia, Laos, and Tibet, Indonesia, the Philippine Islands, Taiwan, Sri Lanka, New Guinea, Sumatra, New Zealand, and Borneo, and Vietnam, Tunisia, Morocco, Uganda, Angola, Zimbabwe, Djibouti, Botswana, Mozambique, Zambia, Swaziland, Gambia, Guinea, Algeria, Ghana. It's coming back to me, bit by bit.
It sure is.
I don't know, I might be missing an entire verse with this, but Burundi, Lesotho, and Malawi, Togo, the Spanish Sahara is gone. Niger, Nigeria, Chad and Liberia, Egypt, Benin, and Gabon. And I've lost it.
I am looking at the lyrics you are nail on.
It left me, though, unfortunately. Oh, well. But yeah, wonderful songs. Super Slamethist. That's great. Oh. Oh, I can't send a message to them. That's a shame. I'll send it in local. And he's gone. He did not want to hear me say that I love his name. 90s kids had the best TV. I honestly think so. I honestly think that that is true. And I feel like the 90s was the last era in which TV shows could get away with some shit, too. Because I don't know how many of you remember from watching the Animaniacs, of the, like, handful of times that Animaniacs poked fun at the Fox Network censors.
80s kids did, cause we also got 90s shows.
Ah, yes, true. But there happened to be one moment where, like, I think the Animaniacs were on like a little detective gag, and they were looking for Prince. And Dot said she found Prince, and she was holding the artist formerly known as Prince in her arms. And yeah, yeah. And Yakko said, "No, fingerprints." And Dot and Prince exchange glances, and she goes, "I don't think so." Imagine that being approved in a fucking kids show today. Oh, ain't no way. Where's my thank? What, for the bit that you sent me? Thank you for the bit, Samuel. I appreciate it. Oh, unless you mean lurk. Oh, yes, my lurk command is not up. Yeah, when I switched to Arch, all my commands went away. You know what? I'll set that up right now. I got the bot here. Let me go ahead and make that command. Stand by, Samuel. Don't lurk yet. I can do this. Let's see. Send a chat message, and it is just this. And you know what? We're going to send it as a reply. And go ahead, try exclamation point lurk. See what happens. Nobody's gonna do it? I'll do it, I guess. There it is. Now it replies to you. Yeah, there you go. Be closing Twitch, so technically no lurk. That's okay, Samuel. Take care. Thank you for coming by, and have a great Easter. See you when you return. Let me know how much bulgogi you ended up consuming. We should probably get the band back together, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, Sakura's already on a team. Can you invite me to the team, please? Need to listen to all my music to ensure it still sounds good. I'll still be here. Alrighty. Thank you for coming by, Ivy. I hope the music still sounds good. Sakura still be leveling. Oh, I should probably switch back to Astromot. I don't need to be doing stuff on Glacier Angel. Let me see, though. Oh my god, I have so many Empyrean merits. And so many incarnate threads. Whew.
Swap back.
Yeah, I need to swap back to Astromot. You're right. Well, now, you are not the lowest person on the team. Now that would be Astromut. So I'm definitely turning my XP gain back on if I haven't done that already. I think I did. Options. Welcome back, Astrobork. Thank you, citizen. I mean, Woof woof bark. Okay. XP is on, and Astromut is active again. Someone's named Oh My Stars and Garters. Nice.
Wow.
Pretty sure I made like a further 8 million influence, by the way, in those 2 map server events on Glacier Angel. Because when you're level 50, like, money loses all meaning.
Yeah.
By the way, Robo! Where are you at?
Over by the Starfinder.
Okay, so you gave me 2.5 million the other day, right?
Yeah.
Whoops, hold up. How's that for a return on investment, huh?
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad I remembered to do that. I would have kicked myself if I'd forgotten. Unfortunately, I now need to transfer money from Glacier Angel, so while Sakura's training, I'm going to send some more money back my way.
Basically going to use that to get IOs now.
That's good, yeah. It's a good way to invest. I was actually working on populating IOs for Astromut. I think I've got them mostly done on Glacier Angel. I have a few SOs that still need... Oh, I've actually got a bunch of empty spots that need populating. But then I was going to wait until I could build her properly in mids, because since she's 50, then I can do just a full respec and get her...
The main one I'm working on is just that Blaster Architect one at the moment.
Yeah. Okay, I have 59 million influence on this character, so let's send some over. Money, money. We got a map server on Talos now. Money, money. All right.
All right, done.
Excellent. Swapping back over to Astromut, and then I will be ready for an invite. Whoops, what did I do? Hello? Okay, apparently I can't move my camera around, or it says that I can't do stuff. So I just have to sit here. And Astromut. Cha-ching! Excellent. I am ready for an invite whenever. For a first-time player, would you recommend playing Outbreak or Galaxy City? Is there a difference of how they progress? I think Outbreak was the original tutorial of the game, and might be outdated compared to the Galaxy City tutorial. So I would recommend the Galaxy City one. It's probably more of a spectacle anyway. So, because in the lore of the game, Galaxy City was one of the 2 starting zones that you could choose to start in City of Heroes. And then toward the end of the game's lifespan, a disaster befell Galaxy City and it ceased to be. So you will probably get to see that happening in that tutorial.
Need to refill water. BRB.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I need to hydrate. As a matter of fact, I should probably BRB for a small bio break. So I will BRB. And we're back. Oop. Somebody faded out of existence.
I return.
With water.
Yes, indeed, the original team.
Mmm. Refreshing. I used to do this all the time on live. I would annoy people so much. So what we doing now? I guess just for now I'm going to upgrade these. Just to make sure that they don't go red.
The same thing we do every night, Pinky.
Try to save the world?
Sure, let's go with that.
Whew. Glad to hear that.
I'm back.
Let's go
Welcome
stop
back.
a time machine.
Using a time machine?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Time machine had to go get some food. Got tired of hearing you talk about it.
Speaking of food, Soccer, when do you reckon you're going to be doing your own? Oh, wait, no, you made a sandwich. That's right. Food has been procured. Astromut sure does run like an excited dog. I have super speed.
Yeah.
My feet are
I'm
on
good
fire.
till dinner.
Nice. The idea of changing the past is one that has long tempted the world's greatest temporal physicists. Most of the sane ones have learned to let it go.
I got a new power, but I don't think I can properly use it yet.
Oh dear. When we started doing this mission, you were level 30, now you're 35.
Wait, let's boost the level.
Yeah, we should. Does anybody else have any missions like that she can swap to reset this?
I don't have anything.
I don't think I have any either, but I can probably grab. No, I have one. So all you really need to do is just swap tasks to another instanced one.
Alrighty then.
I don't know. Hold on a second. Complete. Okay, I can't do that. What was Markhand? I might not have anything that I can just straight up grab. Well, maybe this. Hold on. Clear your name by investigating further. Yeah, I guess see if the reset actually took there.
I'm back inside.
Let me know if everything cons differently now.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, it's better.
Alrighty. Oh, okay. Yep. Things are better now.
Still a bit lowish, but not bad. It's 4.
Damn. All right. Well, ready when you are. Nice. Oh, there's a Nemesis invasion in Founders Falls, too. Ordinarily, I would recommend going to do that, but the last time I ran one, there was not enough, like, fake Nemesis stuff going on. Yep.
Badge.
What badge did you get?
Relentless.
I thought you said lintless.
Oh, relentless.
I got ran through the dryer, no lint.
Twinson's Adventure.
Oh, hello. There's a lot going on here. You know what? Pack robot, you gonna get it. Heck yeah. I can help you acquire that. Although I hear it's pricey, but we can use converters to get a cheaper one and then convert it to that. Where'd Sakura go? Where are you heading off to, Sucker? Wow, deleted. That's pretty crazy. Another box here. They're just leaving the time machine in different boxes of parts. That means we could build our own time machine if we salvage all the parts.
What am I, chopped liver?
What is that power that stuns them like that?
Oh, that's time shift.
I see. They don't seem to be able to handle that. Then again, I saw what it did to Picard in that one TNG episode, so... I hear another glowy. Depends what episode. It's the one where the Enterprise is like frozen in time, and they have to wear those like special belts to keep from falling victim to that particular time scale. And they can handle it for a while, but then Picard starts to get a little loopy, and then he like goes crazy with fear. I think it's called Timescape. It's where like Data and Geordi and Troy and Picard are coming back from some kind of conference. Yeah, he draws a smiley face in the Warp Core breach. That's the one. And then something spooks him. Whoa. Why did I do that? I'm not the tank. Filling up on inspirations. I only got the one slot. I think we might have... Did we miss a glowy earlier? I seem to recall hearing a glowy and then not seeing it. Well, we'll have a look later on, I guess. Don't you try to use your hypno vampire powers on me, son. I'm a dog. I don't know what that means. Sakura's over there. We should probably go join her.
Oh, okay.
Unless you can take him out.
Might be able to.
Cleaning them up. So do you have fire mastery? Is that what I was seeing?
Yeah, for my epic pool.
Okay.
Figured Fire Master would be the best for the character.
Yeah, you're doing pretty decent damage, and fire mastery will help with that.
Yeah. Or why
Well. You know what you can call that? You're so far in the future that it's the heat death.
Flames of Time, yeah.
Okay. I feel like we missed a glowy earlier in the map.
Yeah, it's on the map.
Oh, okay. Well, sweet. I'm glad that they show you where the last one is. Oh, I'm getting stuck on everything. Wait, what? Where is this?
This way.
Oh, there's more shit here. Oh, God! Get out of our face. Get disintegrated. Joker. I got the parts. We only heckin' did it. Wow, that's a lot of spools of... What is this, insulation?
That's insulation.
Don't touch this stuff. You'll be itching for days. Yay! Now there's only one time machine in town.
Yep.
But hey, if you need to upgrade yourself, I guess we got the parts now. Help, I have caught fire and perished.
That's hot.
Mission failed.
Steel Canyon to get Uberman.
Let's do it.
Sudden acceleration, knock back to knock down. Is that it?
Probably.
Yeah, looks like that's it. That's cheap compared to what I just spent on the other enhancements.
Oh yeah?
I just spent
Maybe it's
10 mil per enhancement.
per enhancement.
Yeah, for the blaster ones.
Jesus. Wow.
This thing's only like 3 mil.
I wonder if it would be cheaper to get those, like, hero packs and get the enhancements out of those and convert them than to directly buy them. Because I do need to start assembling the archetype sets for Glacier Angel. I want her AoEs to be as powerful as possible.
Get that fixed. Yo, Keenan.
Steel Canyon. Let's see, what's our level +4 times 3 players, no AV? What would it, would it be a bad idea if we turned on AV? Okay, then we won't. Because, you see, as a rad emission defender, I am purpose-built to weaken and assist with archvillains and giant monsters. That is kind of my thing.
Yeah, but we don't have the damage.
Yeah, we probably don't want to tangle with an AV with 3 people. You are a Time Lord. For you, time is just a small hurdle that can be easily overcome or ignored. As a Time Lord, all your attacks recharge faster, and you are resistant to energy attacks in addition to disorient effects, movement debuffs, and recharge debuffs. If you are affected by the accelerated effect, your powers will recharge even faster, and you will become nearly immune to recharge debuffs. This power is always on and costs no endurance. Isn't that nice? Shall we take out Ubelman? We're in the Portal Corporation? When did they build a frickin' branch office here? This must be their regional headquarters.
Don't have enough space to build as many portals as they'd like. Alright, let's test these out.
Cut portals inside portals.
Maybe that's what's causing all the problems we're experiencing in the world right now. Somebody decided to put a portal in a portal. Science tried to warn them against that, but they wouldn't listen.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Sniper! Hey, alright. I got the Eliminator badge. Must be from all the eliminating I've been doing. Heading out to go get ready for adventures this evening. Have fun. Take care, Linny. I hope you have a wonderful dinner.
Wonderful time, Linny.
Indeed. Maybe the the first like family outing dinner you've gotten to have since everybody went through their bad night. Each one having their own. I hope you have a lovely time. And yes, happy Easter to you as well. Whoops, I might have jumped the gun there, sorry. Hello. It's a boss. Wow. If I'm not too tired, I may do Subnautica tonight. Oh. Well, don't feel like you gotta push yourself. Take care. See ya. Yeah, I would much prefer that Subnautica be undertaken with when you're feeling good and ready to do stuff, rather than feeling like you have to. It's an awesome game. A lovely experience. And potentially a terrifying one. Depending on where you are.
Bootloader just got the game and we did multiplayer. When he got it.
With the Nitrox mod?
Yep.
How buggy is it still?
It's not too bad, but there are still some stuff that doesn't work. Like the scanner room still has problems.
Are there wrecks that still spawn at bizarre angles and in weird positions?
No, we didn't see any of that.
Oh, okay, that's different from when I played it. We would have wrecks be absolutely just jumbled up when me and M were trying to play it.
I didn't see anything like that.
Poor Rex.
He's just a little plastic dinosaur. Oh, I do love that. You ought to do that more often, Robo.
Step away from the stream, take a break, time to stretch and take steak. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance.
Hey, Robo.
Yeah.
Is your ulti back?
Yeah.
Let's fucking get it. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh my god! There we go! Yeah! Alright.
No survivors.
That's right. Oh, they building portals back here. These are the exclusive property of Aperture Science. Maybe they're Stargates, I don't know. Oh, a few more in this corner here. Menacing a scientist. That just won't do.
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh no, he werewolfed.
He went full furry.
You never go full furry.
At least he didn't wear house.
Okay, which one did we come from? I guess we're going through this one. Right? Yes, this is new. A new area. We got him on the left and we got him straight ahead. And Wolfgang Ubelmann is in here somewhere. Somebody just conned red. There he is. Spotted. Okay, Ubelmann is out in front on the right side, so be careful about getting too close. All right, ready when you are, Sakura. Hitting him. Ooh. Ooh. And lingering radiation. And snipe. And ulti. That's a decent amount of damage. Not gonna lie. Hell yeah, dropping him. Dropped him like yesterday's breakfast. They've been hacking the portals! That's not fair, only we're supposed to do that. Excellent. Good job. I've leveled up. I'm level 34 now. I should put some enhancement slots in.
Nice.
Who do I see? I think it's Valkyrie. Yeah. Now, I definitely should max out Overcharge, because I feel like that's gonna get some absolute work. Oh wait, no, I'm being... Okay, I'm level 33, I'm being sidekicked to 34. Because Sakura's 35. That makes sense, okay. But you know what? While I have this done up, I need to put some stuff in it. Let me visit the tech store real quick. Where are you at? Tech store's right there. Excellent. I might actually just stick with SOs until I can get to 50, and then I'm gonna make IOs. I don't know. I'm not sure. I know these 25s need to go away. I have 11 level 35 recharge reductions? Jesus. I need to craft those. Alright, damage, accuracy, and recharge. There we go, perfect. Sweet, okay. Ready for the next thing.
I got Tuatha in Misty Wood.
Well, that's in Croatoa, so we can beat up some Tuatha De Danann if you want.
You know, I don't think I recall seeing the message that monster activity has returned to normal levels.
Do you want to go check out Croatoa?
Sure.
It's possible that with all the map server stuff going on, nobody's really running GM teams much. Wonder if Sally's up. Let's have ourselves a little peek. I don't see her. Wow, I guess teleport really is the fastest travel power.
I don't see Jack of Irons.
Yeah, all the stuff here has like actual levels associated and is not event based, so someone must have dropped them.
Or they're in their other spots.
Well, those would not be related to the Veil War. We would get additional, like, separate notices for those. But I don't see anything here that is Veil War related.
Yeah.
But we could see if we can find Aochai or Jack. Yeah, you'll know if the Veil War is still ongoing if the monsters there, like specifically if you are like of a way higher or lower level than the monsters in that area, then obviously you're going to start seeing things that are conning similar to your level. But also if they have no level associated with them, if you just see their name and not their level, then they're Veil War related.
I'm not seeing Jack.
I would assume if somebody went after the Veil War, they probably found the solo Aochai and Jack as well. Well, this is where Jack's throne is. And I do not see him. Well, this would seem like an easy way to combat 10 Tuatha De Danann in Misty Woods. Let me go ahead and do that. There we go. Mission done.
Aochai's always been a pain to find over here.
He likes to hide as a giant orange tree.
Yeah. Oh, phone call. Be right back.
I do not see the pumpkin boy.
Okay.
Welcome back. No eyes on Pumpkin Man.
Yeah.
He's never in the city, right? I don't think he is. I think he's just outside the walls.
I've never seen him in the city. Unless someone's kited him in there.
Nope, I don't see no conspicuous orange trees.
Yeah.
I never see him on the north side of the river either, but I figured I'd check anyway. No dice. How much more time do you have, Sakura?
Hour and a half-ish.
Okay. What you want to do with that hour and a half?
How about we do some decor?
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Yeah, let's go to the supergroup base.
Okay.
Let me find the portal here. I think it's next to the university? Yes, it is. Ah, this is where it all starts. And the supergroup leader and anybody given supergroup editing permissions can enter a special editing mode.
Okay, one moment for permissions.
It's very hot in here. Ow! Oh, bro, now you've done it. Where's mine? Oh, I don't have one because I wasn't part of that. Astromut was not on any map server league. I have no toy bat. I'm defenseless.
How do I give permissions?
Well, the specific permissions, I don't know like what rank gets them, but when the rank that has those permissions is set, then you'll just have to promote whoever you want to be a base editor to that rank.
Gotcha.
I think you can set like what ranks have what permissions in the SG settings.
Modified base is currently restricted to leader only.
Okay. I'm trying to parse that LFG message that misinformation did, where there's some things that are being capitalized, and I don't know if that's purely stylistic or if there's a hidden message in there. It might just be roleplay.
I seem to have locked up.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh dear. Soccer was lost to the base.
One moment.
Also, what happened with the water situation? So I saw the post later on yesterday that you had a water situation going on. I hope that did not end in disaster. Still on my way home from work, gotcha. In section 5, there appears to be pick permissions. The water pipe that busted with a wide open ceiling did as you expected. Oh no. Has there been any damage to your apartment or the stuff within it? Astromod is tired. Guess you guys need to get a bed. That's okay, I can sleep on the floor. I'm used to it. Really, though, I'm not sleeping on the floor. I'm sleeping inside this suit. And the suit is simply lying on the floor. So it doesn't matter where I sleep, I'll still be sleeping in the suit. Not anything outside the...
good.
Outside the usual... Yes, I did get the edit base thing. I don't know if more than one person is able to edit the base at the same time. So what happens if I do this? Does it lock you out?
Base edit failed. Someone is already editing.
Okay. You know what we're gonna do?
One at a time.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... Let me tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. Look at that. Hell yeah. How do I get out of this mode now? Forget.
Alt F4?
No.
I have no idea.
Shit. How do I exit base edit mode? Oh, I gotta... Do I have to be next to this? No? Oh dear.
I thought there was like a button to exit it.
Oh, I see. It's in options and then exit base editor. Well, we got ourselves another room here. What, do we want to do this like one person does a thing and then passes it to the next person? We just design this base by committee? I remember when supergroups needed de-used prestige.
Yeah.
I'm going to let you do a bit, then maybe add a bit.
Okay. You know what? We're going to upgrade the plot. Because it's all a Nemesis plot. Large secret location. Boom! Big ass plot now. Let's put a series of oh god, what am I doing? What in the world am I doing? Room. That's nice, yeah. Yep. I don't want to apply the room style to the base, I want to make a new room. Oh, I exit that. Edit the base. Oh, I see, it's a different mode. Got it. I'm getting it. We're doing this. So I want to add a 3x7. And this will contain teleporters. So let's see, place item. Tech teleport. Basic telepad portal. Advanced telepad portal? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's enormous. Okay, we don't need it to be enormous. How do I rotate this? I do not know how to rotate this. Object. Info. Aux. I need to rotate it. It's facing backwards. Wait, how'd you do that? Did I do that?
I didn't do it.
You right-click it and it changes facing. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Wait. I think I need to move this over a bit. Because there need to be labels attached to this. So that we know what's going on. Hey, giraffe. Welcome in. How you doing, friend? Wait, can I put a thing... Can I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it? That's IB's line. There's a lot of object categories. There's a lot of stuff in the game. There's a lot of stuff to add. Really, I want to put something like in front of this that we can attach labels to. I don't know what would be good.
Puttying picture-in-picture so people can see what you're doing on my stream.
Hello, people. I hope you're well. We're just trying to figure out what would be a good thing to like... Oh, wait, a wall of some kind, right? Walls and openings. There we go. So, garden wall. Polished metal? Let's see what happens if we... Oh, is it seriously just attached to the floor? I hope not. Hold on. Come on now.
Well, anyways, here's Wonderwall.
Okay, that's not going to work. How do I get it to, like, float? Because there's got to be a way to get it to float, right? Maybe not. It's been a long time since I did any of this stuff. And I'm pretty sure that when, like, our supergroup on live was a thing, I think Robo handled the base design.
Yeah, I mostly did it.
Well, Robo, do you want to see if you still got it?
Yeah, I can try doing it.
All right, I'm exiting the base editor. Have at.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Wait. I'm in the wrong room. There it is. This is the thing I did.
I spend very little time doing it. Always plan to do it later.
Oh, wait, you're supposed to put teleport beacons next to it. That's what gives it teleport destinations. I forgot about that. Do you want to screen share what you're doing, Robo, so that Soccer can picture that?
Sure.
Oh, so right after we got done looking for Jack, he spawned, by the way. Nothing gives nostalgia like repeated textures on every surface. Ah, yes. The era before mega textures. This is the chat juice refinery. Yeah, we need something this big and this high tech to safely handle chat juice without having it be having it ruin machinery. My wall is squishy. Oh no. Dude, how is the landlord getting away with that? That can't be legal. You just shouldn't have to put up with that, really.
You do something like that.
Do we want to do that instead of the teleport pad?
There's that.
Oh my god.
It's a new one. I've not seen that one before.
Oh. Cool. That's nice and unobtrusive.
Also this one as well.
Very nice. Yeah, there are brand new styles of things. My place is the next place to get renovated. It's going to have to get gutted and rebuilt at this point. That's just wacky how much, like, water damage is happening to your place.
Let's say that's...
So Robo is screen sharing now.
I haven't tried this. I want to see how this works. Okay. Kind of testing to see the range.
And I think that when we put teleport beacons down, we ought to do it in alphabetical order. And we can put, like, letter signs up that tell you, like, what letters to what other letter the teleporters will go to. That way people, if they know where they want to go, they'll be able to, like, look at it by the letter it starts with. Do we have access to, like, all of the teleport beacons?
Yes.
We don't have to, okay. We don't have to go out and, like, get badges or nothing. Look at that. Robo's on screen too.
Okay, so I can put them all down in alphabetical order. I don't know how many I can link to this one portal, though.
I think 10? Either 10 or 8.
I'm at 9.
Okay, try 10.
All right, that's 10.
I guess see if 11 works.
All right, 11.
Okay, I see fault line as the last one.
All right,
Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's only 9 listed here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
And there's 10 of them up there.
There's 11 of them up there. Firebase Zulu is not listed. Maybe it's too far away. Try moving it closer, like further down.
All right.
Yeah, that's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still just 9. Maybe 9 is the cap.
Okay.
So we could do like a 3x3 grid just above it.
All right, let's try that.
Whoop.
I didn't mean to do that.
Guys are putting holes in the floor.
That's okay. We put it back the way it was. We're renovating.
Heh AFK just a moment.
No problem. Robo shall be building. Boys and holes name a more iconic duo. The classic Eche. So we got Atlas Park, Boomtown, Brickstown, Capo Diablo, Cascade Archipelago. Which one is that?
To be Atlas Park, Boomtown, Brickstown, Capo
The
Diablo,
Chantry.
Cascade Archipelago, the Chantry, Gray's Folly, Croatoa, and Dark Astoria.
Oh, I know why I'm not seeing some of them. It's because they're red side zones and I'm blue side. If I was a vigilante, I could go there. So the cap might actually be higher than 9.
Okay. Put more down.
Yeah, I've got 9 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, it does look like 9 accessible destinations might be the cap for the list.
Okay.
Wait, no, First Ward is not accessible to blue side either.
No, it is.
It is?
There.
Oh. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, now it's showing up in the list. So I guess we should limit it to 9. Florian the raccoon, welcome in. I heard something about boys and holes, so I got here as quickly as possible. You're just in time. We're putting holes in the floor. At the moment, Sakura is AFK, but she is trusting us to put these holes in space-time in the wall, and then we can enter them whenever we like. And they will take us to heaven and back. But yeah, just enjoying some... Whoa! But where'd you go? Oh my god, the base ate him. Oh dear, what's going to happen to Sakura? Okay. Oh god. I know a way to heaven and back. I bet you do. I bet you've taken someone there, haven't you? How do we unwall?
I'm working on it.
Duh! Oh god, you walled me! Robo, I don't think things are getting better.
Yeah, I know. It's getting into like a stuck state where it's not responding.
Well, I guess we need to burn it all and start again.
It is just not wanting to respond at all.
Well, that's not good. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a different mode you can be in that allows you to modify heights? Maybe that's the problem. Rather than, like, pick item, you have to be in maybe a different mode?
No.
Style, maybe? Is there something style related?
No, it's usually just you click and drag on the actual grid area.
LOL, Hail Flory.
Ah, options. There we go.
Options. Unfuck the base. Robo has caused the walls... Also. Welcome back, Sakura.
There you
just missed Robo causing the walls to encroach upon us. It ate him and then it ate me. As you can see, the aftermath.
LOL.
The holes have gone rogue.
Sometimes when you select an object to click and drag it to move it, it goes wonky.
Fancy seeing you here on the floor, Sakura. Come here often?
It's nap time.
Indeed. Floor is comfy. Which is amazing when you consider that this is mostly like metal. Everyone needs some floor time occasionally. There's one person on this server that knows me as the one that flopped on the floor with them in some kind of like task force, I think. We were waiting on somebody, and the both of us made the decision to do this emote at the same time, and now I'm now I'm the guy that faints. It's amazing how you accumulate
Nice.
associations in people's minds, huh? Well, we are building up our teleporters and placing beacons, and I recommended that it be alphabetically sorted, so after we get the beacons put up, we can also put labels on the wall that tell you, like, what range of letters the teleporters are associated with. Task Force Flop. I like that. Because you are assigned random names to your task forces whenever you do them. So surely somebody's gotten Task Force Flop somewhere.
Everybody do the flop.
Oh, we've done the flop. We're way ahead of you. Let's see. I think that's Callisti Wharf, King's Row. Don't know what that one is with the green smokestacks.
I think that's Neutropolis.
Ah. Is there really no, like, L's or M's?
Nope.
What about
Well,
Nerva?
there's a Mercy Island.
Yeah. There's also Nerva Archipelago, which is in between that and Peregrine Island.
Did put that right, or did I skip that?
Well, I see K, K, and then N, and then P. And then Perez, Pocket D.
Hold on, let me redo that. I think I skipped over a section.
Let's see here. No, that's not the Hive. That's Eden. Fault Line. Don't know what that one is. Founders Falls. Not sure about that one. Grandville. The Hollows. Imperial City. Independence Port. Okay. Seeing Callisti, Kings Row. One of them's the Midnighters Club.
We should paint the ceiling.
Oh, you can choose all sorts of styles for the walls, ceiling, and floor. That's Neutropolis. You know what? I'm just going to look at these. Okay. Callisti, Kings Row, Mercy Island. That's Nerva. Night Ward. Nova Pretoria, okay. Neutropolis,
I mean,
Peregrine,
if we're
Perez.
just going to lay here staring at the ceiling, might as well paint it something nice.
Mm-hmm. I concur. There's way too many circles. It's a waste of space. Not that we're short of space, mind you. That's First Ward. Founders. Firebase. There's Firebase Zulu. Now, the Praetorian story is... Hamadon is like a whole different kind of beast in that universe, right? Like even more powerful, maybe? I think?
I think so.
Oh my god, Toonhead. Woo! I played some Star Trek Online with a friend and got banned for breaking immersion. You got banned from Star Trek Online? We figured out a way to break the emotes to cause our characters to T-pose and then went around T-posing in front of people. We then learned we could do the faint emote and it would keep the T-pose and we could spin on the ground.
Oh, we
started
bad.
We started doing that and told some other people how to as well. So we had like 6 people T-pose, spinning on the ground in the main hub, and a mod came over and told us we were breaking people's immersion and told us to stop. And we didn't, and we got kicked for a week. That honestly is a mod on a power trip because that's ridiculous. The onus is on the developers to fix that bug, not to ban people for doing some silly shit in the game. That's stupid. Glad I quit Star Trek Online. Welcome in, Toonhead. It was funny as hell. I think you can do
They
something
still
like
have
that.
active development.
Mostly in the areas of how they can further monetize the game and induce FOMO in the player base. There you go. You can do it on City of Heroes. I look like I'm on a microwave plate. Beep, beep, beep. But yeah, I quit STO because the FOMO and the monetization just got too awful. My immersion! Ban him! Ban him! We're assembling a pretty... Oh my god, who's that? Who are you, Kenneth? You added that, didn't you, Robo?
Yes.
Okay. Even though Sakura is immobile, Kenneth is still able to get her moving. With his rhythms. Look at that groove. Oh yeah. I can feel it too. There's also, of course, the classic dance emotes. There's my favorite one here. Which one is it? Where are we at? This. Has anyone ever done this as a real dance move? What's funny about these dance moves is they animate faster if you're a smaller character. So if you're minimum height, you absolutely go crazy. Also, when I logged back in again, a different mod told me to change my name because it was offensive. But I didn't want to, and then that character got permabanned. That character was so fucked up looking, the character's name was Butt Clincher. The filter let it through was my defense. Yeah, I mean, when was this? How long ago was that in STO? Because honestly, like, I don't remember the moderation being quite that strict when I was playing, but maybe it's that 2015? 2015, I'm pretty sure they were owned by Perfect World at the time. And I'm pretty sure I was playing then. I must not have done anything that attracted the ire of the mods. Oh, it was on console, so maybe it was a different set of people. Maybe there was more of a focus on community moderation on platforms other than PC. As an MMO abstainer, what is STO? Star Trek Online. It was originally put out by Cryptic, and they wanted it to be, you know, an MMO Star Trek experience. And it kind of did a little bit, but there was a lot that was missing and a lot that was kind of hollow about that. Then it was bought by a couple of different companies and ended up in the hands of Perfect World Entertainment, or Perfect World International, I forget the name of it. And it started to get more and more and more monetized and subject to FOMO, to get you to open your wallet so that you don't take forever to progress and miss out on all the cool things. So I quit. Back in 2017, in fact. Live long and pay for DLC, yep. I feel like all of Cryptic's later projects ended up that way. City of Heroes, absolute gem. Although they did try to monetize it like they did with Champions Online and Star Trek Online, and that kind of killed the game. And the other two are sort of just living corpses that are there just to be monetized and milked. I don't know, it was free to me, and some friends tried it and fucked around in it. Never played with it in any seriousness. I thought the gameplay was really awful until you started unlocking more stuff for the ship combat, but the on-foot stuff was bad. I agree with that. I always thought the ship combat was the best part of it, and like, even then it wasn't amazing. But you know, you'll want to fly around your own starship and shoot at other starships in Star Trek. I mean, that's not the only part of the Star Trek experience, but I love to be Dada? Dada, you okay, dude? You alright? Wow.
Eve is making bank.
Itchy dog.
Check on this. This is new.
This plaque. Sakky's Pink Rangers. Can we edit the text of this?
Yes.
Ooh. Well, I will leave that to Sakura to write the text of any plaque that's in this base.
Yeah, I can put various different plaques now. So that's
neat. Remember when Trance was so excited to upgrade a starbase in STO for some reason? I mean, it's sort of like a supergroup base, except way more expensive and slower to build. Eve is still going strong. Eve is apparently free to play now. And I regret that I learned that information. Lexhead is playing it now, and Lexhead happened to mention the fact that you don't have to, like, purchase a subscription to start playing it. Like, I know for years and years they've had the Plex system, so if you made enough in-game money you could convert it into more game time. But there was always that initial infusion of money to get you playing again if you hadn't been playing, so that you could earn money for Plex. But now apparently it is free to play, so you can do at least a limited version of the
Step away from the stream, take a break, time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let your body breathe.
Is it now not going back though? Yeah. I probably won't.
okay. I'm out of the editor now. That's all the basic services.
Excellent. Yeah, I guess we got everything, don't we? We've got a merit vendor. That's awesome. We've got a trainer, so we can just straight up train from here. We have a tailor. We have like your basic vendor for enhancements. We have inspiration nurse. What is this thing? Combat logs? Okay, I guess that's another inspiration vendor. We have an invention table, so we don't have to go to any university to craft. And we have aspect of the pillar for Ouroboros missions. And this is... oh yeah, these do like special buffs.
Yeah.
If you come at it with like certain invention salvage, you can like have it give you buffs that you can like carry with you into other content.
Yep. I did not add any invention salvage storage or inspiration storage or enhancement storage. We can do that later.
Well, I'm sure that we can handle all of that. But yeah, I guess for now we have a full set of teleporters, so all we need to do is go into the base and find the appropriate thing. Robo has arranged them in alphabetical order, although they don't have labels yet. And if you know the first letter of the zone you're going to, you can select the appropriate teleporter. Good job, Robo. Didn't they have an update where it got official Excel integration? I wouldn't doubt it. Glad you're having fun with this. When the private servers went official, a few of my friends spun this up to play, but they didn't stick to it more than a week. Well, it's free, so anytime anybody wants to pick it up again, you don't have to pay money for it. No getting into Eve. Play Elite Dangerous with me. Get some peeps in AV server to join us. I feel like at least some of them
So
are not
I
going to...
locked up in the editor again. I'm going to avoid this.
I wonder why that is. Is there a certain thing that you pressed to cause it to lock up, or did it just randomly lock up? There were some really cool looking Eve spin-off games over the years.
Doing a totally different thing.
Okay, that's weird. I don't know why that is. There were some really cool looking Eve spin-off games over the years which tied into the MMO's economy in some ways. Not sure if any ever released. There was some kind of like FPS that they were putting out, right?
Yeah, there was an FPS that was supposed to link in with with regular Eve Online.
Was supposed to? Did it never come out?
As far as I remember, it never came out.
It got canned.
Although, to be fair, like, when I first heard the news that it was coming out, I was like, why are they doing this? This seems to be a poor use of resources, but...
The idea, what they were going to do is that it was planetary combat, where if you had control over the system, you could actually order mercenaries to go down and fight on the planet.
Okay. The idea was neat, but they really overestimated how many players they would get on console based on brand recognition. Also, they didn't have Eve in the title, did they? Why? What the hell? That's so dumb. They figured the monetization was to let you buy ships rather than lock in with a subscription. More people that can play, more people that can get hooked. Early days subs allowed funding for dev. Now it shifted to free for larger scale. Eve played their cards right, in my opinion. I don't know. I think that was a misplay, at least the FPS thing they were trying to do. But
that came out around the time that they were trying to do the whole being able to walk around inside the stations.
Did they never do that either?
They had it to the point where you could walk around in your own little apartment type thing when you dock, but that was about the most it got to.
I see. Well, we've got Star Citizen now for, the ability to walk around any place, and we see how well that's working out.
Can someone change the ceiling?
I suppose I could. Let's jump into it. Jump on board and get into it. All right, let's pick the style. What is this? This is a high ceiling, right?
Looks like it.
Apparently it's known as tech circles. So we can change these. And it's a mid ceiling. Tech grid, tech complex. Came out right before new consoles, exclusive to PS3, and was pretty much dead on arrival. Oh, wonderful. Gotta love those business decisions. Dust 514, that's the one.
Yeah.
I'm sure they've tried it a few times. The PS3 one was ages ago.
Did dust? Oh my
D
god.
dust.
Dust to dust.
Dust to Dust, the shortest server playlist ever. I'd pick this one, but it's got circles in it.
It's a Counter-Strike map. Pretty much the Counter-Strike map.
Yep, the Counter-Strike map, you're right. That one and Office Complex are the only Counter-Strike maps I've ever seen. There's an extraction shooter? Oh my god, we've never seen extraction shooters. The world needs more extraction shooters.
Should make it a hero shooter, extraction shooter.
Oh my god, is the world ready? They made that. It's called Marathon and people like it. Good for them. Best extraction shooter type game that exists isn't even multiplayer and is free. Stalker Anomaly. I really need to play that. Oh
I
dear.
didn't really care for Marathon.
Bricks. Turns out people bitch on the internet for the sake of it. I don't know why they keep making FPS when it was perfected in 1993. Welcome in, Shodan Freeman. How you is? We're building bases. Aren't you proud of us?
I like the classic ones.
Oh, that's semi-decent. See about tricking out the entrance room. And maybe what we should do is walls and openings, and put in like a doorway.
I've been playing The Division 2 recently, have several hundred hours in it, but hadn't played for years.
Options. Base editor help and tips. Ooh, okay. Hold to lift or sink object. Ah, here we are. Okay. That's how you do that. Okay. Cool. So in this way you can make stacks. You can stack things. Stacks? Tetris? Indeed, friend.
We can make a Tetris game in here.
Oh, I'm Gerd.
I have blocked you. How dare you set me on fire? You're not allowed to do that. We're just going to do a silly thing here. Let me stack it. This is how we stack it. Oh my god. Oh my god, he blew up. He just went and blew up. He just exploded himself. He pressed the button.
Oh, that's what I forgot to put in there. The health pad.
Going to need another Timmy.
Sakura, real quick, just kind of like move around those like pillars I've been building, and I want to see if I'm getting any Z fighting out of the space editor.
I see.
Oh, I am getting... Yep, okay, I can't go with these then. That would annoy me too much. Could involve a lot of work getting this done up properly. Oh, you know what I can do while I'm here? A through D, E through I. Yeah. We can do this. Probably in miscellaneous, if I had to guess. I think it's in FX, holidays, landscape lighting, structural detail, surfaces and stairs, tech, terrain, valuables, vehicles, warehouse, warfare, water. Is there a miscellaneous? No, there isn't.
There's one for letters. I know that. Letters are symbols.
There's surfaces and stairs. Structural detail? No. I don't think it's FX. Epson shells, bioorganic, banners. Maybe it's in banners? Nope. Base services, editor helpers. Cool that you can put invisible walls in, so if you want people to not be able to get literally everywhere in your base, you can do it. Oh, alphabet, that's the one. That's the one.
It's different sizes on the alphabet one.
Oh yeah, that's tiny. Okay, never mind about that.
You gotta scroll over to get to the bigger ones.
Small, medium. Tiny, small, medium. They only got medium? Wait, no. Here we go. These look large and in charge. A through D. I don't know why I got the Jurassic Park theme in my head just then. Yeah. Exactly. Da 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 ba 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 ba. E through I. And this is K through P. We'll have to also do P here. And this is P through S. And then we have Talos and Terravolta. Is that it?
Yeah. There's a few others, but they're for like teleporting within different spots within the base.
Okay. I guess it's just tea now. Delicious. Slurp. Stop writing poos! It's time to get banned, chat. There you go. TOS. It's been nice knowing you guys. Be writing a letter to my local MP. What is land-based multiplayer gonna do for you? Probably a lot. Does a lot for everybody. We need more of it. Oh. Sakura's charged up. I guess that's good for now, isn't it?
Yeah.
We got ourselves some teleporters. They're properly labeled. And we got other base services set up. What you think, Sakura?
Looks
I
nice.
think she's dead. Oh, good. Is there anything else that you wish to do before ending it for today? Sakura's totally floored. I don't blame her. Astrobot's got the zooms. I always...
half hour. Let's do a mission.
Alrighty. Sounds good to me. I do wonder, though, if any giant monsters are up.
Oh, love that robo.
It's amazing how new this base is, and we've already got dirty floors. Where are we off to? Wonder what this is doing to the encoder.
The base has been here a while. That's just us.
Gotta go fast. I loved doing this on live. Woo! That gave me accuracy and defense. Thank you. You should have some too. I could do that while moving at like 150 miles an hour. That's awesome. Dang it. Trying to make chat throw up. Oh, believe me, I have other ways of making chat throw up.
He's chasing his tail.
You're lucky I don't pursue them. Ow, it's unfair.
Sometimes you just need to be bumped.
There's no bonk sound? I heard a bonk sound. Do it again, Robo. See?
I hit the bonk.
So did I.
Hey, Karn.
Oh no. The order is messed up. Dark Astoria is reporting as earlier in the list than Croatoa. Why? Oh, you should re-invite us, by the way, Sakura. Show us, I shall not show you, Shodan Freeman. Not even if you beg for it. Not even if you earn it.
I don't know if I can fix the order of that shown in the list.
It will probably involve tearing them all down and putting them back up in order. But we can do that later. It's all good. At least the destinations are there. Tear them all down. Tear down this wall.
I think we need to go to Midnighter Club.
Okay. That is in steel, I believe. I think there's like a hidden room in the university somewhere. Do I have access to Montague something something? I don't think I do. Isn't it like a satellite building? Maybe it's this one.
Satellite building. Should be right here.
You cannot enter because you do not have the secret password. I don't have access to it.
I know there's a way that get around doing that by going into it through Night Ward, doing it that way.
Shit, I should have used the teleporter then. I'll go do that.
It gets you the badge, but it doesn't take you into the actual regular Midnighter Club.
But if I have the badge, do I then gain the ability to get in the club?
Yes.
Okay. And back to the base. Our brand new, shiny, sexy base. And Night Ward. I get Night Ward mixed up with First Ward. This is cool. This is a very magical place. You've got like a special witch house going on here. Permanent twilight with cool effects going on, a little magical maze. It's neat. I like it. What's this? Something I can't go into. I remember there being a mission in an instanced version of this place that was really tough because there was a lot of like strong stuff that tried to come up.
Did it.
You just did? Okay.
All I have to do is go through there.
Indeed. And this, I think, is connecting to other locations where one can access the Midnighter Club?
The Night Ward one, I don't think so.
Oh, no? Okay. What's this? Living armor. What a cool place. What are you? Oh. Ah, yes. You can get missions from him. Neato. What about this place? You must complete your active mission before entering another one. I think that's the... Oh, that's the Cimarora teleporter. Pretty sure. Okay, so... Well, I have the badge at least, so I can get into the regular Midnighter Club.
Yep.
I forget what the normal way to do that was.
Where is that teleporter?
You mean the one that I was just in? Because Night Ward is accessible from the base. But it's okay. I just went there so I could get the badge, so I can come back to Steel Canyon.
I need to go to Cimarora.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, yeah, that's going through Steel Canyon to get into the regular Midnighters Club, and then the little pillar of fire and ice that's there in the center.
Oh, okay. So it was Sakura's mission then.
That we can't get to without going through Midnighters Club. There's no teleport for that.
Gotcha. I am on my way. Now they let me in. Even though technically there's nobody on the door.
This is where you go to get to it.
Founders Falls, Croatoa, or through here, and this. Now I go and teleport. Welcome. We appear to have people to speak to. Wow, look at that guy. He must be from Victorian times. He's old and beardly. But we have found ourselves in ancient Roman days. When everybody wore dresses. Damn. I think I've seen this on the internet before. Can't remember where. Ooh. Hey, since I'm here, let's freaking get some exploration badges. You carefully handle the papyrus scroll you claimed from a foe defeated earlier. The scroll seems like the type of thing that should be in a museum, but that feeling is fairly common while time traveling. And your journey to the past in Chimerora, I guess, is no exception. The scroll bears the wax seal of Romulus Augustus, so it's likely worth reviewing the contents to ensure there's not unexpected trouble brewing. Fortunately, you're resourceful and from the future, so deciphering this ancient Chimeroran writing shouldn't prove to be any issue.
Uh-oh, I might be in trouble.
What's going on? Who did you piss off, Robo?
Something that's fairly high level.
I'm coming. Don't die. Oh shit, you're right. Oh my god, they just got obliterated. They got one-shotted. Evil Miera asks, Sakura, do you have any Easter foods to offer us? Sakura did have what I assume was a delicious sandwich earlier. Oh, these guys are like mid-40s. Why are they having us go to Chimerora in the level 30 range? This seems dangerous.
I buy Easter candy after Easter.
That's economical. I tend not to buy much Easter candy because I think my body is beginning to reject American chocolate.
And I have no idea what's for dinner.
Wonder if there's any trouble to get up to out here. Probably, right? Oh yeah. Yep. They're all 46 to 48 out here. Nah, I'm good.
Those guys are level 54. I'll pass on that.
Whoa, that's a majestic beard. Damn. He doesn't look old enough to have a beard like that. What's your secret?
Just for men.
Just for Romen. My beard is that long? That must mean you're at least 60 years old, Dada. That's the only thing it can mean. Beard superpower. I mean, and that must be it. Every hero here's got a superpower, and one of them has to have been magnificent, majestic beard. So maybe, Dada, you're not actually 60 years old. Maybe you're a superhero.
Wiki FK.
That is more believable. All right, Sakura. While you're doing that, I'm going to see about getting some exploration badges. Scout the depths of the Castellum Quarter. We're doing it. Jesus. Yep, 54 boss out here. Fortunately, all these people are spread far enough apart that I can actually, like, move between them and not be annihilated. Deep inside Castellum Quarters, soldiers once loyal to Imperius now plot his downfall. Despite alien and magical influence, it was just the basic nature of humanity to follow the strong, regardless of their morality, that helped swell Romulus's ranks. Yeah, there's a lot of guys here. That's a lot. I seem to recall this area being where the, like, big showdown happens in the Imperius task force.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. We're going to breach the Castellum Quarters front gates. You know, we're already in the Castellum Quarter, so we already
that's
did that.
why people are doing Dr. Porterfield.
What you mean?
It's the weekly bonus one.
Oh God!
Double merits.
I still wouldn't do it though. Unless they found a way to, like, speedrun the crap out of it. But I guess maybe as a weekly strike target, then it might be worth the time that you have to expend. Confront where darkness was unleashed. Survey the hills wreathed in shadows. Oh, that felt dangerous.
I return. Has this guy
Welcome
gotten
back.
a fish?
You know, he's not doing it for the actual fish. He's doing it for the zen. It's what a lot of guys do. They don't fish for the fish. They fish for the experience. And good on him.
Have a string.
Well, then we got our answer, don't we? He's just vibing. He's meditating. He's probably willing himself to grow a longer beard. Oh God, there's a badge right next to the Minotaur. This is going to end my life. Nope, I didn't aggro him. He's reached a level of fishing where strings are meaningless. The fish will simply be attracted to him through sheer magnetic presence.
He will jump out and jump into his arms.
That's right, and he will cradle them like a newborn. He won't eat them. He will befriend them. He will share the kinship of all living things, like a marine biologist. He whispers to the fishes and they go to his hand, no strings attached. Oh, to be somebody like that, I guess. Wait, this is not. Witness where dark ambitions were born. Back the way we came.
old woman on the hill is looking good.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right. Guess it's easy to stay fit in ancient Rome and to eat right. No. I'm going to die doing this. There's no way I can't die from this. How did I not die from that? Wow.
Run fast, little doggy.
Somehow I did it. Check on the refugees' haven. Small doggo, fast legs. That's the secret. Jump between the giant formations of angry Romans. Ooh, somebody's going after him. Look at that. Hell yeah. Get him, dude. Get him. Oh, Robo, what are you doing?
Questioning my life choices.
Yeah, Robo's doing something unwise. This game has so much geometry. I know, you can see every vertex. It's amazing. Make a pilgrimage to the altar of Phoebe. From Friends. Whoops. Apparently it was all the way up there, and I didn't even notice.
Who had timed the mission?
Uh-oh. How much time do we have? Oh, and before we go into the mission, we need to make sure to lower the difficulty back down. So we're not +4.
45 minutes.
Do you have the time for that? You were going to end in about 10, right?
About. Yeah, but timer's ticking.
Oh, dear. Okay, we've already got it going. Okay. Defeat Aulus Meridius. So I guess we're going this way. Be sure to set it as the team task, by the way. Thank you. Oh, God.
Back at the entrance. Or not. Where is it?
Aha. This door-shaped pile of rocks might prove some kind of clue. What? A door? This is unprecedented. Ale, sweat, and the cries of men, something, something. Ale, sweat, and crying drunk men. All right, we're in the right place. Let's do this. You may not like it, but this is what peak Romaning looks like. We're coming for that ass, Owlus. Uh-oh, we've got an ambush coming in. Oh boy. There we go. Cleaned them up. Oh, one of them's running away.
Well done.
Thank you. Well done for you, too. Got him coming back. Hey, you get back here! Oh well, I guess he's just running away.
I prefer medium rare.
Hmm. That is my choice as well. A lady Roman. Sit down. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm about to get sliced and diced.
What about Julian?
He's doing pretty well as Doctor on Deep Space Nine. Oh! Hey, it shot your pants! Hello, sir! Shot, I believe my streak has died. Oh. What's up, friend? Hello, welcome in, and thanks for the raid. Sakura's endurance seems to have run completely out. I don't know why. How's it going? We just finishing up some City of Heroes for the day. What were you doing, huh?
Oh dear.
Yep. The women and all their resources will be ours. Uh-oh. Big burly man's after the women. Why is your endurance gone?
Hang on,
Oh,
I'm
ambush
resting.
coming.
Ambush coming?
I don't know.
Just finished Blood. Oh, Death Wish episode 3. Oh, okay, cool. How did that work out? Fantastic. Excellent. Whoa. Chopping through them. Death Wish is amazing. I need to get the new version. I mean, episode 2, there was a lava train level. A lava train? Like a train running through a lava area? Or a train made of lava? I'm gonna have to watch your VOD and see what that is, because I am intrigued. Sit your big burly butt down. There we go. Looks like this Aulus Meridius guy is right there. Shall we? Oh yeah. How's the heroes going? It's going quite well. We've actually gotten a wide variety of things done. We've got some mission running. I introduced Sakura to the absolutely bananas experience of the map server events that are going on right now, to the point where like Sakura couldn't actually see anything that was going on because there were so many powers and effects flying around that it was impossible to see anything. But we made use of the event while we could for some XP. But there we go. That ended on basically 6 o'clock on the dot. That's awesome. Maybe 5 for you.
Perfect.
Well, excellent. Thank you for playing City Heroes with us, Sakura. I hope that it was rewarding for you. I will probably, now that I have base editing permissions, I will probably see what I can do to add some flavor and verve to the base. Maybe get it looking a little better.
Thank you for joining me. You have free reign.
I appreciate that immensely. I will work to vindicate your, the faith you've placed in me for base editing. Off I go. We're getting out of here. Ancient Rome is cool and all, but it's not where we're meant to be. All right, Sakura, you have a wonderful day now. I will be departing, but have a good one. And thanks again.
Man, I'm going to call it here. Good evening.
I'm turning in the quest. Then I'll also go. Have a wonderful evening. You too. I have dinner to figure out. I'll be back Monday with 0 hour. We started the infantry general, so that will be interesting. You too. I have dinner to figure out. I'll be back Monday with 0 hour. We started the infantry general, so that will be interesting. Have a wonderful night. Love you all. Let's find a friend to raid.
Retro games ignite the vibe. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, see Sakura spirit feeling free. Saturday morning tunes, chilling with the moon. Pink scales glitter bright, grooving love all night. Sakura streams the days away, retro lounge in a disco way. Back in 3 minutes, don't despair. Chat lights up the screen, chill in the retro scene. Spread the love with style. Stay a while, stay a while. Step away from the stream, take a break. Time to stretch and take a deep. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to leave. Colorful pixels blaze. Twitch chat, drink day, have a snack. Treat you nice, no love you good ways. Sakura streams the days away. Retro love in a disco way. Feel the beat and sway. Join us in the Twitch array. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be the slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have.